I can't believe we're here again, huh? Brandy, can you believe you're in the studio again?
Yeah, I love it. Good morning,
Ready
St.
to do
Louis.
this. And we have another wheel in here. So Jeff's going to spin the wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on, it's going to be either a tattoo or a piercing.
Correct.
And the piercing could either be an ear piercing, which will be, what, the cartilage?
Cartilage, yes.
Yeah.
Or it could be your nip.
Right.
Notice I said nip.
Yes, you did.
Now, I think, Brandon, we've gone through this before. The nip piercing has got to be one of the harshest and most painful of the piercings.
It's definitely sensitive, yes.
She told me that I will get a
You'll get a hot flash.
a hot flash
toes
that
to
starts
your
at my toes and moves up.
She wanted to make sure you ate before.
I eat constantly,
Yeah.
but I can have I got a protein bar there if I should start eating that. Should I do that?
I think you should be fine.
I
should
think
be
you
fine.
should be fine.
Okay,
Yeah, if
all
you've
right.
eaten within the last 4 hours, you'll be fine.
Yes, I have.
All right, so
Okay.
right now on the wheel it says nip. It says Riz and Patrico tattoo. It says Riz's choice. It says ear. It says Patrico's choice, and it says spin again. What are you hoping for, Jeff?
I'm hoping probably for tattoo.
Which, by the way, we decided it is not Riz and Patrico tattoo. It is
R-I-Z-Z. 'Cause
R-I-Z-Z.
R-I-Z-Z,
He already has your initials tattooed
Correct.
on him. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's already a TP on there.
There's
You're gonna put
There's actually a ton of brandy work on my arm.
you gotta put
And on my-
a tiny 2 next to my TP.
TP2.
TP squared.
Well, you guys ready to spin the wheel? All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh
Jeff,
boy.
here we go. Now, Brandy, what are you hoping to do? Nip, right?
I really do.
Thanks.
Okay,
Appreciate
sorry.
that. That's nice.
Just so
of
you know,
Here, I thought we were friends.
just so you know, I'm still undecided as to what my choice would be.
Really?
If it lands on Riz's choice, I'm still undecided.
Okay.
I thought for sure you'd go dark horse and go cartilage, to be honest with you.
What?
Yeah.
Cartilage?
Yeah. Just because that would look the dumbest on me, and it'd be tough to live because you can't lay on
You
that
know what?
side.
That
It
would
does
look.
hurt, yeah.
That would look pretty silly. On him?
Yeah.
You get
That
to
would
pick the
look silly.
jewelry afterwards, after it heals. You should be able to pick the jewelry.
Me pick the jewelry? I think I should.
Who invited you?
All right, Jeff, here we go.
And what did
Patrico,
we
ready?
decide?
Come on.
I'm
If
ready,
if
man.
I get a piercing, I have to keep it for 2 weeks, right? Is that what we decided?
No, I thought we said month.
It's a month. You said month.
You said month.
You really did.
I had to try for 2
Oh,
weeks.
All right,
by
here
the
we
way,
go.
real quick before you spin, you can watch live right now, 1057thepoint.com
All right.
/Riz. Webcams are up and going.
Here we go. Jeff Burton will get. Go ahead. And round she goes. I'm nervous, to be honest with you.
See, I am not, because there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, now it's in the wheel's hands.
Oh boy, that's
Here we go.
that's going
Slowing
on.
down, and
Oh,
it is.
no.
Oh, Riz's choice.
Riz's choice. Oh,
How you doing, buddy?
man. Oh, man.
Now,
Oh, boy.
as all the
choice.
cameras point towards me. Well, I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me.
There is. Because you can either be a dick
Oh,
and do the worst thing.
Shitty.
What would be the worst thing for you?
I don't know. I don't know. Because
What
if
do you
I
want
tell
least?
you, then that's what you'll make me do.
No, you know what? I'm going to write it down.
He did say what you thought would be the worst thing.
Yeah, just off the top of my head, I would think the ear would be the worst thing to deal with moving forward after right now.
I just wrote it down.
Your choice?
I just wrote down my choice.
And you've locked it in. You're not changing
I'm
it.
locked in. I'm
Are you
handing
gonna
it to
pass
Trico.
it to me?
Now,
I
wait,
think-
what is your?
I think you're going to go vain, and you want your name tattooed on me.
What do you think it's good? Well, what do you want least?
I think it's going to be the nip. I really do. That's what I think.
Is that what you want least?
No, I don't know what I want least, but I know that's what you picked.
Or I mean, I could have my name tattooed on you.
You went nipple piercing because that is going to be the most demeaning one.
You think so? How is that demeaning?
Absolutely.
You can have your shirt on.
Because it's going to hurt, and I got to have it for a month, and I got to walk around the Point Fest with it,
Although,
which is very crowded
if
and
it
people
is-
bumping into me,
if
and I'm
it
going to
is-
scream your name every time.
Listen, by the 21st, it's not going to hurt anymore, will it?
Are you a runner?
Yes.
Sometimes
Who's to
they
say
get
I even picked
sensitive.
that?
Wait, I know you picked that, first of all, and am I going to be able to run with it?
Yeah, you can run with it. I just put a Band-Aid over it.
Okay.
Definitely.
I have,
say
I
I
have,
picked it?
I have
I
the
know
results.
you picked that.
That is over.
I may want my name tattooed
I
on you,
have
Jeff,
the
forever.
results.
You don't want me to play with your nipples?
I do want you to,
Okay.
yeah, especially in front of him. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I have the results in my hand.
And
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going nipples.
yeah, we're going nipples. We're going
Right.
nips.
Yeah, cool. Thanks. Man.
We got the webcams up and going, 1057thepoint.com/Riz.
Ready?
So
Hang on.
he's going to be getting his
Hang
nip
on.
pierced.
You ready?
Now, you got to explain what you're doing here. Jeff has his shirt off, and you
Okay.
have very nice nips, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think Video Ben called them meaty.
You take care of those?
Beefy. Sorry,
You
beefy.
take care of those
I
beefy
do.
nips?
I do. At my age, you have to. So what are you going to do? You're going to grab it
Okay.
and pull out?
Yeah, so we're going to clamp your nipple, and then we're going to pierce, and then we're going to
long
insert
time
with
since
some
I've
jewelry.
Oh, boy. Okay, so you're going to clamp the nipple.
So we're going to clamp the nipple.
Do you have his nipple marked already?
Yeah, we got
Oh,
it clean,
boy.
prepped, and
I can't
marked.
watch this. Are we going to hear? Are we going to hear like a popping sound when?
No.
What if
probably
milk
not.
just
You probably
starts
hear a
squirting out
scream.
everywhere?
We got the nipple cam live and ready to go on the webcam.
Pressure.
All right. So, I don't want to see it.
Oh man,
Oh man, dude.
All right, Jeff, I want you to explain.
Are you kidding me already?
Woo! Okay.
There's a clamp on my nipple
There's a
right
clamp
now.
on your
in a-
nipple?
in a
Oh, boy.
pleasurable way.
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
give me like a
I'm seeing
3,
his
2,
nipple.
1.
I'm seeing his
or something.
nipple.
Hey,
Okay.
Quattro, you want to come in here and see
Oh,
this?
no,
Come on in,
I'm
Quattro.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Deep
Oh,
breath.
is it,
Oh,
tell me
is
when
he
it's
going?
pierced.
Are you going?
Tell me when it's pierced. Oh, boy, is it pierced?
Okay, good job, good job.
Are you pierced?
Yeah.
How'd that feel?
Deep breath.
got some
deep
tears
breath.
there.
Let me look. Are you crying?
Write it out, write it out.
Oh, my
Write it
God,
out.
look at that thing.
Moon, go in real close, real close.
Am I gone?
It's
Hey, it's over.
Oh, look
Good
how
job, babe, good job.
look how that thing looks.
That is hot.
Okay, let me put a little bar.
Now, as the needle or whatever that is, the piercing
It was actually a
instrument
telephone pole she stuck through my nipple.
went through your
Your
areola.
eyes are watering, bro.
Like, what was the pain like?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say an 8 at least.
Really?
But
But it was quick, though, right?
Yeah, it was pretty quick. But what's weird is the area that it's in is so obviously sensitive that it's just a weird pain too. And I totally felt it in my toes. Totally felt it in my toes.
Now, if you
What
walk
in
into
the crap are you doing right now?
if you walk into a cold room, I wonder if that's going to affect.
Oh,
Sorry,
damn it!
What is that? What are you doing to him?
She's putting
Okay,
the,
you're done, you're done.
the thing
Oh,
on.
she screwed the
Looks so great.
Yes.
barbell
So
thing
great.
on.
Isn't that awesome?
Hey, we should do the other one.
No.
You want it? I mean, she's already got the stuff.
Yeah, you ready? Go ahead, Riz.
No,
on,
I
Riz.
can't for religious reasons.
Hey, you know how
I
we
can't for
always
religious
say,
reasons.
hey, how many times you said all of us or none of us? We do everything as a team.
I never said that.
We got quiet. Good job.
I
good
never.
job.
Oh,
That
that
was
Jeff
great.
Burton, everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yet another freaking punishment.
I can't believe we're here again, huh? Brandy, can you believe you're in the studio again?
Yeah, I love it. Good morning,
Ready to
St.
do
Louis.
this. And we have another wheel in here. So Jeff's going to spin the wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on, it's going to be either a tattoo or a piercing.
Correct.
And the piercing could either be an ear piercing, which will be, what, the cartilage?
Cartilage, yes.
Yeah.
Or it could be your nip.
Right.
Notice I said nip.
Yes, you did.
Now, I think, Brandon, we've gone through this before. The nip piercing has got to be one of the harshest and most painful of the piercings.
It's definitely sensitive, yes.
She told me that I will get a
You'll get a hot flash. from your
flash
toes
that
to your
starts at
head.
my toes and moves up.
She wanted to make sure you ate before.
I eat constantly,
Yeah.
but I can have I got a protein bar there if I should start eating that. Should I do that?
I think you should be fine.
I
He should
think
be
you
fine.
should be fine.
Okay,
Yeah, if
all
you've
right.
eaten within the last 4 hours, you'll be fine.
Yes, I
Yeah.
have.
All right, so right now on the wheel it says nip. It says Riz and Patrico tattoo. It says Riz's choice. It says ear. It says Patrico's choice, and it says spin again. What are you hoping for, Jeff?
I'm hoping probably for tattoo.
Which, by the way, we decided it is not Riz and Patrico tattoo. It is
R-I-Z-Z. 'Cause he already-
R-I-Z-Z, yeah.
He already has your initials tattooed
Correct.
on him. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's already a TP on there.
There's
You're gonna put- you're gonna put-
There's actually a ton of brandy work on my arm.
you got to put
And on my-
a tiny 2 next to my TP.
TP2.
TP squared.
Well, you guys ready to spin the wheel? All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh,
Jeff,
boy.
here we go. Now, Brandy, what are you hoping to do? Nip, right?
I really do.
Thanks.
Okay,
Appreciate
sorry.
that. That's nice.
Just so
of
you know,
Here, I thought we were friends.
just so you know, I'm still undecided as to what my choice would be.
Really?
If it lands on Riz's choice, I'm still undecided.
Okay.
I thought for sure you'd go dark horse and go cartilage, to be honest with you.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Cartilage?
Yeah.
He said
just because that would look the dumbest on me, and it'd be tough to live because you can't lay on
You
that
know what?
side.
It does hurt. Yeah.
That would look pretty silly. On him?
You get
That
to
would
pick the
look silly.
jewelry afterwards, after it heals. You should be able to pick the jewelry.
Me pick the jewelry? I think I should.
Who invited you?
All right, Jeff, here we go.
And what did we
ready?
decide?
I'm ready,
If
man.
I get a piercing, I have to keep it for 2 weeks, right? Is that what we decided?
No, I thought we said month.
Hey, it's a month. You said month.
You said month.
You really did.
I had to try for 2
Oh,
weeks.
All right,
by
here
the
we
way,
go.
by the way, real quick before you spin, you can watch live right now, 1057thepoint.com
All right.
/Riz. Webcams are up and going.
Here we go. Jeff Burton will get. Go ahead. And round she goes. I'm nervous, to be honest with you.
See, I am not, because there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, now it's in the wheel's hands.
Oh boy, that's
Here we go,
that's going
slowing
on.
down, and
Oh,
it is.
no.
Oh, Riz's choice.
Riz's choice. Oh,
How you doing, buddy?
man. Oh, man.
Now,
Oh, boy.
as all the
choice.
cameras point towards me. Well, I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me.
There is, because you can either be a dick
Oh,
and do the worst thing.
Shitty.
What would be the worst thing for you?
I don't know. I don't know, because
What
if
do you
I
want,
tell
please?
you, then that's what you'll make me do.
No, you know what? I'm going to write it down.
He did say what you thought would be the worst thing.
Yeah, just off the top of my head, I would think the ear would be the worst thing. I agree. To deal
Hey,
with.
good morning, everybody. Good morning. You know, I was making some notes here, you know, what's going on today on the show. And honest to God, I was going to write Hal Sparks down, because Hal Sparks will be on the radio program today.
Yeah.
Comedian Hal Sparks. And I wrote down meow. Because I got STL Rally Cat Fever, guys.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you hear about the Rally Cat, guys?
No.
What are you talking
What?
about?
Rally
Riz?
Cat.
I had no
That's the
idea what
thing.
you are talking about.
Cat's already got an
That's
agent.
the thing. The Rally Cat. Oh, you'll be hearing all about it today.
You'll be hearing all about it when the Cardinals are having their World Series parade.
Mm-hmm. I guess a cute little kitten ran on the field last night.
Sure did.
Uh-huh.
It was a cute cat, I have to say.
Well, 8-ball, you know, first thing this morning. You guys hear about Rally Cat? You said that, yes.
I did.
You did say that.
That's because she was there. She saw it live in person.
Oh, you were at the game?
Did you meet Rally Cat?
I did not.
Oh.
You know I'm in the market for a cat, but I heard it's a little bitey.
Yeah, I did.
And
Likes
listen,
baseball.
listen, we'll have a wall-to-wall coverage in sports. But in case you didn't hear, a cat ran on the field last night. What inning?
Certainly did.
Sick.
Fifth or
Okay.
sixth? I think it's the fifth.
Fifth. Okay.
Pretty sure.
Cat runs on the field. Was it during Molina's at-bat?
It was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Cat runs on the field. Very next pitch.
Yadios.
Adios, baby.
Adios.
Adios.
Grand slam.
Yeah, it's funny because
Adios,
he
grand
steps in
slam.
the box and he starts pointing with his bat out in the field.
Like
It's
calling a
oh,
shot.
What's good?
He's natural in it.
Like
Calling
what's
a
going
shot.
on? There's a streaker. There's some drunk dude.
Nope.
Whatever.
It's a cat. And this poor guy, I guess one of the field guys, the field crew guys, had to run out and grab the thing and got bitten. Right? He got bitten on the hand?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
Oh,
A
yeah.
couple times it looked like.
The
He had
cat
to go to
said,
the
"You don't
hospital."
touch me like that."
Nope. Nope. So now that's a thing. And we tried to eat up some of the Twitter handles.
Yeah,
Gone
good luck.
already.
Good luck.
What'd we try? Rally Cat.
Rally Cat STL, STL Rally Cat, Cards Rally Cat,
Uh-huh.
Rally Card Cat. I mean,
Uh-huh. I wonder if they copyrighted T-shirts.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure the Cardinals did already.
Yeah, FSM was all over it on their Twitter immediately. I mean, everybody was.
Oh, it's trending, guys.
Oh, I mean, as
Hashtag
soon
Rally Cat.
as as soon as I saw it, I went on Twitter and went, "Don't, everybody, you're better than this. Don't do this."
But no, we're not. No,
I know.
we're not at all. That's
We're
what
not
Twitter's
better
for,
than
is to
this.
show that we're not better than
Come
anything.
on, remember,
Certainly
remember
not
Rally
better.
Squirrel? We're,
A
we're
little
just getting
bit.
over that.
What
I think I
about-
just saw a Rally Squirrel T-shirt at Walmart the other day on somebody.
Yeah, there was Rally Squirrel, and then a couple years after that, what was it, like Timmy the Tortoise or something? Remember somebody had a turtle?
Timmy the Tortoise.
What
Somebody-
the hell are you talking
And there
about?
was the
What is
Speezy.
that?
Oh, I'm not-
Who the hell is Timmy the Tortoise?
What are you, a Reds fan?
I'm not. Nope. That was the Cardinals thing. Look it up.
Timmy the Tortoise?
There was Rally Turtle. Listen. Look it
Show
up.
me Rally Turtle.
Oh, that was the Daniel Craig or whatever his name was. Alan Craig.
Because you look like Yertle the Turtle.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, boy. Two-
I think
Two
didn't it
first
have something to do with
names.
Alan Craig?
Somebody had a
There was
turtle.
a rally. Somebody in the clubhouse had a turtle or a tortoise or something, and it was a
Uh-huh.
thing for a minute.
That was a nice guy, by the way.
Who?
Craig, when he was here.
Yeah,
Spoke to him many
times.
times.
What up, Craig?
We had some mutual friends, and he was a really nice fella.
I've heard
Yeah.
that many times. I don't know what happened.
And he was a tortoise owner?
I don't know about that. I know he's a Lion's Choice
He
fan
was
because I
a
talked to him
turtle
there
owner?
too.
You looking up Rally Tortoise?
Yeah. Cardinals player Alan Craig's pet tortoise is an STL celebrity.
Okay. How long ago was this?
This was 2011.
Well, it had to have been when he was here. That's been a while.
Sorry, I'm not up on my Alan Craig.
Well, who is
Oh,
it?
it was
Trivia.
Torty
You're the only
Craig.
one.
That was it. Torty Craig. You can purchase playoff T-shirts featuring Torty Craig.
How does a cat get into Busch Stadium?
Dude, and
That's
that,
what I'm wondering.
I
Oh,
think
wow.
that was
Alan Craig is out of baseball.
I think that was everyone's question.
I thought it was a possum from where I was sitting.
Well, they called him a possum and a raccoon, and they called him everything on the radio because nobody could
And a
figure out
squirrel.
what it was.
Yeah.
at
It
first.
was well, yeah. I mean, you'd figure, it could be some kind of rodent, rat, squirrel, ferret.
I am an animal lover, and granted, I'm not a professional baseball player. If I were, maybe I've done something different. But the center fielder, or was it center fielder or right fielder, whoever it was, just kind of sat there, and the cat kind of went by him, within 5 feet or so.
Uh-huh.
I definitely would have sat down and been like, come here, and like played with it.
What if he pulled out a ball of yarn?
I definitely would have sat down and engaged because clearly the play is paused.
What if it was somebody's therapy kitten that they brought to the
Well, it
stadium?
probably wouldn't have had front claws. Then, I'd imagine.
Stress-free animals on the field. Stress me
It
out.
was somebody's therapy kitten.
Yeah, it was the center
I've got a
fielder.
license for this.
Kansas City center fielder needed a little stress release, so they sent the cat out there.
I only saw the highlights, but where did it come? From where did it come?
It's mom.
No, I'm saying like dugout.
Well, here,
Smart
somebody
ass.
that was there might know.
It was
Did
behind.
you see it?
There, so this is third base, and it was over here. I know y'all.
So,
can't
so like
see.
kind of
Over
from the
here,
dugout,
yes.
kind of from the visitors' dugout.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
You know
It
where
was
came
right
from?
under where
Heaven,
we were
guys.
sitting.
Where'd it come from?
Evan.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's
by
right.
the way, somebody said we should have looked to see if it was taken or not, but I'm sure it probably is. Yadier Meowlina.
Look it up.
That's gold.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Hurry up.
Make an email.
Yeah, you have until the
I could
40 seconds. We got a 40-second delay. You better get on this.
It is a
now
cute.
it's out there.
It is a cute cat.
Yadier Meowlina. I'm almost ashamed to say it.
Should we? Man.
Get it?
Hurry!
You better get
Hold
it.
on!
Come on! If you
You
blow
better
this,
get it.
buddy,
You better get
He
it.
spelled meow wrong.
It could be
You spelled
John.
meow
You
wrong?
could, hey, if that's taken, you go John Meow Zaylock.
huh?
How do I change it?
How do you change what?
How do I get it?
The screen. You go to your profile.
You gotta.
Edit your
I don't know what to
profile.
do on
Edit
mobile.
your
You
profile.
gotta sign
Edit your
out.
profile.
And then
It's probably already
create
gone.
an
It's probably
account.
already gone.
all right, whichever one of our
Yeah, 'cause
listeners
you're
just
slow.
created that, can we buy it off you for a T-shirt?
How much do
What
you think
if-
that cat is worth now?
Nothing.
No,
That particular cat.
that cat.
Oh.
If someone were to say, "I have the rally cat and it's for sale,"
Oh, I don't know. How does one find out where the rally cat is?
that's what I'm saying.
My whole thing is,
Do you-
how did it get to the point where it was inside Busch Stadium
That's-
without anybody seeing it?
That's what I'm.
And getting to that particular point.
I literally thought
without
that they
anybody going,
released
hey,
the cat.
Is that a freaking cat
Release
over
the
there?
cat.
I thought that they released the cat. I was like, "Is this some
So
sort
that's
of
a
gimmick?"
thing.
Huh.
Release the cat. There it is.
Pacers are
And there
loaded.
it is.
Put the cat out there.
This is gonna be killer on
Rally
social
taken.
media.
Somebody got Yadier Meowlina?
Yeah, but she was right. I spelt it wrong the first time, so somebody probably already had it.
Oh.
How about Mio Zaylock?
It says created 45 seconds ago.
Yeah, but Meow Zaylock
No,
really
even Yadi Meowlina is already taken. So
You think somebody was creating a profile and misspelled Molina?
That's a blown opportunity.
Well, I'm following one now.
Oh no, it's been around for a second, so we're good.
Oh, it's not new.
Yeah, January 20th they were tweeting Yadier Meowlina,
This is still the simplest one.
and their profile picture is hysterical.
Yeah, it's Molina with a cat head. Yeah, but you know what, though? We
That's
do
not Rally
own
Cat.
cat_STL. That's us.
That is.
And that's the one I follow.
Yeah, follow us,
Just sit back and wait for the money.
cat_STL.
Here
Cat
comes the
underscore
money.
STL.
Here it comes.
I'm
All
already
the money's
getting,
coming in.
I'm already getting T-shirts printed up.
It looks good. It looks good. Cat underscore
Good point.
STL.
Good point, Twitter person. Good thing it wasn't an armadillo because those things carry leprosy. Good point.
Would have been a lot easier to catch though.
And the field crew member has leprosy.
We caught the armadillo, and in other news, we're hiring for
To
our
the colony
round.
with you. The leper colony.
All right, guys, we're gaining followers. Sorry, I coughed there. Woo! We have 2 other than us.
All right.
Cat
Oh, I guess I
underscore
need to
STL.
follow
That's
that,
us.
don't I?
Yeah, so get ready for the rally cat. It's a thing now, and probably will be for a little while. Well, now that the Cardinals, 5 wins in a row?
Something like that.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
Game and a half out of first.
Wow. That's the thing. Rally squirrel, now rally cat.
The squirrel was eaten by the cat,
Mm-hmm.
most likely.
That's correct.
Oh, STL
So-
Rally Cat's following me.
So we got Hal
welcome.
Sparks coming in. Hal Sparks, comedian. He'll be at Helium Comedy Club this weekend. Show tonight, 2 shows tomorrow, 2 shows Saturday. What?
Stephen Puscotti.
That could have been good.
That's out of the chat room. She just showed me. Sally here just showed me.
Come on.
Hey, by the way, Hal Sparks will be here during the Craigslist Freak of the Week.
Which is perfect.
Perfect. Yes, indeed. There you go. we better stop that.
We got to stop.
Told ya.
Now we got to stop.
Anyway, I hope he's cool with it, with the whole Freak of the Week thing.
Why wouldn't he be?
I don't know. You know what? We got a call from. Actually, we didn't get a call. Our boss got a call from his manager yesterday, and what'd she say? Please call me to discuss the upcoming bit on the morning show tomorrow.
Oh, we're doing a bit.
Something around there.
Yeah, and Moon called this woman back like 3-4 times to no avail.
They're concerned about content of the
I have
show?
no idea. I have no idea. It's the first time. Yeah, it's the first time ever that's happened.
Mhm.
That like a manager is called ahead.
So did she get wind that we're doing Freak of the Week with him, and
I have
she's
no
maybe
idea.
concerned about that?
I don't know
Maybe. I mean, I tweeted that yesterday.
that he's coming in for Freak of the Week.
Yeah, because I mean, he's perfect guy. He's done all those shows. He's super funny
Well,
on all
yeah,
that
I mean, he
VH1
was
stuff.
he was the host of Talk Soup for a long time.
Exactly right.
Wonder if she's inferring that we're calling him a Freak of the Week or something.
Ooh, could be.
And if so, I mean, it's not like it'd be
Well,
disrespectful.
did we tweet out a picture of a different comedian in reference to him?
No, did one of those little
It was a GIF
one of
or
those little
GIF or
one
whatever.
of those little gifs.
It was a guy in drag, right?
No, it was a gal.
No,
Well,
that
no,
was a
the
dude.
guy from
That was a fella.
Hot
Yeah.
Chicks or White Chicks or something.
That
like
was
that,
Nick
right?
Kroll, comedian Nick Kroll in drag.
It was just a gif. It was a funny gif of like.
Yeah,
a-
I'm wondering
a weird looking
if
thing.
they're thinking we're referring to him as the freak.
like that, or like that's not Hal Sparks, that's somebody else. You guys
Right.
got it wrong.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, good call, Jeff.
Thanks, man.
Like, hey, today's Freak of the Week is Hal Sparks. Nah. I hope when he comes in, he's cool with things.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He will.
You know how
He's fine.
managers can be.
Yeah.
They're overprotective at times.
Yeah, we never got in touch with her. She didn't even have a voicemail set up. What kind of manager is that? All right?
You know what? I get a hold of the Team Riz members of the day and let them know, hey, you're going to be blah, blah. And the amount of people that don't have voicemails set up on their cell phones is ridiculous
crazy.
to me. I just don't understand why you wouldn't have it set up.
I hear him going, "Who does not have a voicemail set up?"
Of course,
Man, I
I'm
wish
saying
I
it
didn't
very
have a
respectfully,
voicemail.
right? Huh?
Yes.
I wish I didn't have one. Although at this point, who really does leave a message?
You know what? And I'm glad you brought that up because my whole thing is at what point can we get rid of the outgoing message saying, when you're finished, do this? Or when you're finished,
everybody
press the.
knows.
When you're finished, hang up.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, there should be like just a generic missed it.
Yeah. I like that. Or the beep tells you.
I'll
that
do
there's
unless
gonna
it's
be
important.
voicemail.
Unless I need to convey a message. Yeah, I just go, yo, and that's it.
You up?
Well, professionally, I mean, I still leave voicemails in a professional sense, and because most people are carrying their office in their pocket, I find myself leaving a lot of voicemails on different people's cell phones.
If you're a manager and you call somebody and you go, hey, hit me back.
You know, it's
Discuss this. At least have the voicemail set up.
It's funny. You can tell how professional a person is by their outgoing voicemail. You know, some people are like, hey, yo, you know what to do. Leave a message, yo. And other people are like, hello, my name is this, and this is what I do, and leave me a message. I'm sorry that I missed your call. You can tell kind of what they do for a living by their outgoing voicemail.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But also, this was, you can set your phone where if somebody calls you from a private number or an unlisted number, that it goes straight to voicemail. And that also is what was happening. It wouldn't even ring. So not only was I not able to get a ring, I couldn't leave a voicemail. So I was like, well, okay. Well,
I've seen a couple
my
of
job.
caller IDs come up recently where it just says scam alert. Do you guys get that?
Do you have an app that you downloaded?
Not that I know of. Maybe it came with the
Probably
phone.
he probably has an app on his
Yeah,
phone.
I mean,
If you
this is from Metro PCS, so I'm assuming maybe they did it.
Yeah,
don't know.
I downloaded an app that Riz told me about that basically tells you it's almost like caller ID for your cell phone.
It's great.
And
Hiya.
if-
It's called Hiya.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kinda cool.
And if it is like if it has enough scam reports like online,
like that number itself that's
yeah,
coming in.
your phone turns red.
Do they call it
it's
that
a
because when you see
suspected
that, you go,
spam.
hiya?
I don't know. It's excellent. The app is called Hiya. Hiya.
I wonder if I have that in here and I didn't know
that's
it.
kind of cool. And you said the most dad thing that's going to happen on the show today.
What, me?
Do you have that app on your phone? Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Hell.
I don't know how to wear this damn
Ah.
thing. I just mash the screen. I don't
Yeah.
know what happens. Somehow I talked to my wife. I'm not sure. All right, our phone number 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. Metro PCS cameras and chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. Emails, rizshow@1057thepoint.com. Jeff, couple emails?
Yeah, Brianne is a high school English teacher that loves the show.
Oh, thank you.
She says we would love the HBO show The Defiant Ones. I don't know if anybody in here has seen it, but
I did.
Okay,
I
she's
talked
saying
about
that
it.
we haven't talked about it, or maybe she missed it. You know, she says we would love it. In each of us would love it in our own way. It's one of the best documentaries she's ever seen.
I told you about that, right?
Yeah.
It's terrific. It's Jimmy Iovine, the guy that started Interscope Records, was a big time record producer. Worked with John Lennon and worked with,
yeah, I remember this.
Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks and Bruce Springsteen. And it's also about Dr. Dre and how eventually they got together and did the Beats,
Right.
Beats Audio, and then sold it to Apple, and they're both worth like $1 gazillion each. Yeah, it's terrific. It's like three or four parts on HBO.
And she also says that if you question whether or not I'm a weirdo, she thought of us while watching the HBO show. She's like,
How we would enjoy it.
Yeah, these guys would love this.
Yeah, it's on demand.
Okay.
Yeah, Moon, you would love it.
Yeah, oh no, I've heard about it, and you told me about it first, and then a couple buddies over this last weekend were like, "Dude, it is riveting."
Yeah, but
Super
my
good.
opinion counts the most. So.
true. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep,
what I was-
that's what I thought.
Putting that on a shirt.
Next.
All right, stay with me on this one, you guys. Katie is 25-year-old. She's a meat cutter. She says it's kind of like a butcher, but she breaks down the big cuts of meat into like steaks and roasts and whatnot. And she's also a hardcore mega podcasting weirdo fan.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Another weirdo.
Yes. And she wants to say right away she is not a feminazi. She's not a woman power as soon as she walks in the room kind of person, okay? And doesn't acknowledge her gender in the workplace at all due to the fact that she's in a male-dominated industry, okay? So having said all that,
she's a meat cutter.
she's a meat cutter.
So a butcher?
Like a butcher, only she's not, but she's not like slicing roast beef for you for sandwiches. She's cutting up into steaks. She takes the big meats and cuts them into steaks.
That's
and
a
roasts them.
butcher.
Oh, but you know what I'm saying. She's not behind the counter at Schnucks going, so how many pounds of Swiss did
But
you
I
want?
wouldn't call that. I would call that a meat slicer.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a deli worker.
Argue with her about what her job is. I'm just
what I
telling
do?
you that's what she said.
You know what I do for a living? I fly planes.
I didn't know
Well,
that.
what are you?
I'm a plane
I'm
flyer.
a guy that flies planes. A pilot? No, I'm a guy that flies planes. Okay.
All right. Now that she has an identity problem, she was recently working, or I'm sorry, she was recently working in a different company location than she normally does. So there's more than one location for the place that she works. She was in a different location, new people, all that. Different stores, so she knew no one, and no one knew her. She was in the back doing her thing. A customer knocks on the door really loud. She goes and opens it up. She sees a guy probably late 40s, looks baffled, and says, quote, "Are you the meat person?" She says yes. He looks around, sort of chuckles uncomfortably, looks down, takes a very deep breath in and out, then goes, "Okay," almost like Patrico, saying, "I guess we're doing this."
What? So a woman's cutting your meat?
Yeah, and he's very upset about it.
What?
Yeah, she goes, "What?" Sort of defensively. The guy says something to the effect of, quote, "I wasn't expecting that." She says, "What, because I'm a woman?" And he says, "Well, yeah," then starts firing off his order. He says he is being really condescending, rude from the get-go. Her boss at her other store says if a customer is really condescending, refuse service if you want to. That's fine. So she cuts him off by saying in a very professional tone, "You know, that's unfair and kind of sexist, so I'm going to have to refuse service to you." He laughs in her face and says, "Well, where's your manager? Because this is ridiculous."
I guess we're doing this.
Yeah, she, of course, says absolutely. Surely the boss is going to have her back and understand. She walks very quickly to the front, getting to the store manager before the customer and says, "I'm sorry that this is the first impression you're getting of me, but I refuse service to this man because he was rude to me and implied I couldn't do my job because I'm a woman." The guy walks up right behind him or behind her after that. Long story short, he goes and complains, lies about the interaction. The manager of the store looks right at her and says, "Take care of this guy's order."
Oh, wow.
She's considering emailing corporate about this. Is she in the wrong?
So the manager had the dude's back?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is she wrong? Should the boss have had her back?
But the guy, you said the guy lied to the manager.
According to Katie, yes.
I mean, that's a tough situation because if the guy lied and said this is not what happened, this is what happened, at that moment, I feel like, especially as somebody who was a manager in a retail scenario, at that moment, unfortunately, you kind of have to go. And I've given the eyes to employees before, like, "I know you may be right, but just kind of roll with me on this, sir. Let me take care of you." You know what I'm saying?
That's
they
my
leave,
point.
and then they leave, and then you go, "Listen, you did nothing wrong. Sometimes we just got to bite the bullet and just roll with it."
But what you just said, let me take care of that. If I was the manager, I would have said, "Hey, do you want me to do it?" To the girl, to Katie, I would have said, "Hey, you know what? Let's just take care of this. You want me to take care of it, Katie?"
I hate that whole the customer's always right thing.
Yeah, I know. Same
They're
here.
not always right.
It's the worst, man. It really is.
Customers are not always right.
No.
To have a blanket statement like that, ugh. And who cares who's cutting your meat? Did your mommy cut your meat when you were a kid? Did she do it wrong?
Mommy's good at cutting meat.
Right. What is mommy? Yeah, is that what he's thinking?
Yeah.
It's a macho thing. Is mommy cutting your meat?
Yeah, she's going to cut it up into bite-sized pieces.
What a dick, right?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I agree.
And it's a butcher.
And after all of this, she's a meat cutter. After all of this, she had to go and cut the guy's meat while he stood there. You know, I'm sure he was just like, "I was right. You did it, and you're a butcher."
Huh.
God, man.
All right, well. Yeah, should she go to corporate? Yeah, go to corporate.
Tough.
Go to corporate. Complain.
Yeah.
Nothing will happen.
Nope. Except for maybe she might get some sort of, she's a complainer in her file or something.
Nothing will happen. Listen, I'm going to put this out there right now. I don't care who's cutting my meat.
Me either.
Man, woman, doesn't matter.
Just wash your hands and cut it.
Do it right.
That's all I'm
That's
asking.
That's it.
Give me a little marble. That's all I
That's
want.
it. That's all I want. I don't care who cuts it. One more, Jeff.
Gabrielle wants to know, what was the pineapple ham bacon thing we talked about
Oh, that was the swine
yesterday
apple.
morning?
Yeah.
That was the swine apple.
I want to try this.
Yeah, me too.
too.
People were sending pictures over. I think I'm gonna try it this weekend.
Yeah, I want
was-
to do this.
So you core out a pineapple. So a full pineapple, you core it out,
And shave the outside.
and you got to shave the outside. You got to shave the outside, like the spiny part on the outside, and you core out the inside. You stuff it with ham, like good ham.
Yeah, thick cut ham.
Thick cut ham.
Where it's almost like it's thick cut bacon, but ham. They sell it in the grocery store, so you don't have to go, I'm not buying a ham and cutting it down. They sell it like that in the
good
grocery
ham.
store.
Like a good ham. And
Not
then
deli.
And
Not
then
deli
you
sauce.
wrap-
Something good like a Buddig, like a Carl Buddig is what you're saying, right?
Or
Ham?
like
No, I'm joking.
I don't know what Carl Buddig is.
And that's like
It's
where they sell the
it's
pouches of
packaged.
meat for 50 cents.
Oh no, that's not good. Like the honey baked ham.
Sure, no, yeah.
And then on the outside of the pineapple, you just wrap it in bacon. And then you bake it for it said 5 hours. I would think that's a bit too long.
Yeah, that seems like that's
Unless
probably smoking it.
Unless you go low and slow.
I bet that's what it is. I bet it's low and slow, and I bet the reason for 5 hours
At what, like
is because
250?
if you cook it too
250
hot
maybe?
too quickly, because you got to get that bacon to cook, and if you do it at a high temp quickly, it probably destroys the pineapple. But if you do low and slow, the two probably meld together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. The only thing
Oh,
you got to
God.
worry about cooking is
Sounds
the bacon.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. It looks like
Yeah, the particulars, I'm sure, are all over the internet as
Or
far
what
as
you could do is you
what
put
temperature.
240.
You do indirect heat on the grill.
That should be almost everything.
So you got one side of the grill on, and you put this on the other side. Low. Yeah, that'll be good.
and
That'll
just,
be good.
And just empty a tank of propane.
That's it, baby. Hey, you know who just tweeted us? Yadier Meowlina. How about that? Huh?
The cat's got to bring us together, you guys.
That's right. Hey, Rally Cat, guys.
I mean, it's in the name. Rally.
Rally Cat, Rally Cat. Here's this band.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
And now, here is today's Mattress Direct Team Riz member of the day.
All right, today's Team Riz member of the day is from St. Genevieve. It's Nick Brown. Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick. Oh, hello,
Brown.
Nick.
I'm not sure if you're pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah,
Nick Brown?
I think that's right.
I think that's right.
It's actually a night brown.
You just never know.
He's French-Canadian. So.
Nick listens to the Riz Show every morning on the way to work. And then he is a podcast weirdo at work. He does not miss a second of the show. Loves Craigslist Freak of the Week. That's coming up later. Always plays along with Real or Fake. And he says, I usually get to 21 before you guys do, so you better bring it. And Nick says, I just want to thank you guys for making my mornings better and keep me laughing. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Nick. Nick Brown, the Team Riz member of the day, gets that super sweet Team Riz member of the day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up, 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz. All right, 6:35 on this Thursday. Your first look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Look at this fupa. Look at this poopa. Fupa, poopa, fupa, poopa.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, nothing to report. All good. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, mostly cloudy and high is going to be near 90. Tonight, chance for some thunderstorms and around 70 for the low. Right now, it's 73 downtown at Union Station. Your point traffic and weather sponsored by American Freight. End of summer blowout at American Freight right now. Queen and king size mattress sets, only $99 each piece. Hurry in. Sale ends August 31st. For a store near you, visit AmericanFreight.com.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
Apparently, Usher doesn't like the, quote, bigger girls. Is Kendall Jenner lying about that cash tip? And Sean Spicer on SNL?
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays and the porno birthday next in your Crap on Celebrities.
One of the best words that you can hear when you're talking about your wireless program is unlimited. And now Metro PCS has the best unlimited deal in wireless. You get 2 lines of unlimited 4G LTE data now for just $75, period. Plus, you get 2 free awesome smartphones, because it is Metro PCS, with 32 gig of memory when you switch over to Metro PCS. So now, only Metro PCS gives you twice the memory on a free phone, and you'll have unlimited 4G LTE data as well. More room for your pictures and your videos and whatever else you need it for. You also get to enjoy your phones on a very reliable network. Make sure you. This is an best unlimited deal in wireless. You should not miss out on this if you're looking for new phones, new and better service, that sort of thing. Remember, hurry to your nearest Metro PCS store. Get two lines of unlimited 4G LTE data for only $75 when you switch over and become a family member with Metro PCS. Not a good deal, really. That's a great deal. Metro PCS. Wireless figured out.
So if you haven't been to the east side lately, I mean, you got Country Rock Cabaret, now you get another reason. Another reason to head to Sauget. You got Diamond Cabaret. Diamond Cabaret is where the old Penthouse Club used to be, right next to Pops. But let's talk about Country Rock Cabaret. Country Rock Cabaret is behind Pops, just across railroad tracks, 5 minutes from downtown. Beers, boobs, and more. It is a strip club. That's what it is. And it's always a party at Country Rock Cabaret. Guys, girls, couples, bachelor parties, bachelorette parties. Folks, good, healthy, adult fun. So if you have not been to the east side lately, you know, you and the fellas talking about it all the time. Remember back in the day we used to go down there all the time? Well, what are you waiting for? Tomorrow being Friday, you mentioned the Riz Show at the door, Country Rock Cabaret. Every Friday, you are in for free. That's right. Just drop my name. All good. Say, hey, Riz sent me. You're in for free. Fridays, again, mention me, get in for free. The third Friday of every month, it's boots and bikinis. So that's what? Not next Friday, the Friday after, Patrico?
The 18th? Yeah.
So that's next Friday.
Next Friday.
Next Friday, you're out there for boots and bikinis.
You got you, brother. I'm going to be there. It's going to be fun.
Country Rock Cabaret, it's always a party at Country Rock in Sauget. All right, welcome back. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Lena's Pizza, St. Louis's only frozen pizza made with 100% real Provel cheese. And a few follow-up stories, stuff we talked about yesterday, day before that. Fox News host, that Eric Bolling, that was recently suspended over a story that he texted dong pics to coworkers, is suing the source.
Yeah.
He's suing for $50 million. Yashir Ali is being sued over the stories about the sexual harassment via text message, and he says more than a dozen sources told him Bolling sent, quote, unsolicited photos of male, is it genitalia? Is that how you pronounce that?
It's a genitalia?
Genitalia. Okay, gotcha. Via text message to at least 2 colleagues at Fox Business and 1 colleague at Fox News. He stands by his reporting, and he will protect his sources. Now, because Bolling, this is interesting about the case here, because Bolling is a public figure, to succeed in a defamation claim, he has to prove that Ali either knew the information was false or acted with reckless disregard for the truth.
I mean, if it is a false allegation, I mean, that's a life ruiner.
Right.
I mean, if it is false, I mean, this guy basically destroyed his career.
Yep. Just you're being accused of something like this, and if it could follow you everywhere.
It could be a scarlet letter.
Yeah,
and
this guy was fairly high profile at Fox News. He did several different shows.
I mean, he was one of the big guys. On there.
So we'll see. He's obviously mad enough to sue for $50 million.
So the Huffington Post guy says he's gonna protect his sources.
Yeah. Yashir Ali is his name, and he says he's going to protect his sources, and he also did just kind of passive-aggressively say, hey, isn't it weird that he's not suing the Huffington Post? He's just suing me. And Yashir thinks that's very telling.
Well, the Huff Post says that they'll have this guy's back and will pay for his lawyers.
Which is great, man. Which is fantastic.
Hey, hash it out in court then.
Yeah, and they also say that this guy, this Yashir Ali, has always been very thorough about his reporting and his research and everything. In other words, he's not the kind of guy that would just throw this out there.
You know, it is always dangerous when they say unnamed sources.
Yeah.
It's always a dangerous thing. When you're throwing out, bombs like that, and hey, if it's true, I mean, it's a douchebag move for this Eric Bolling guy who was always calling Anthony Weiner out for what he did.
Right.
Sending the genital pics.
Right.
Unsolicited, but I don't know.
Speaking of stories, we have talked about another follow-up on the Usher case. And remember, he's being accused of having the intercourse with a handful of people and not telling them that he is supposedly positive for herpes. And he's kind of firing back against this Quintessia Sharpton. She's the bigger girl who was at the press conference on TV with, is it Lisa Bloom? Is that her name? Yeah, so he says, supposedly a source says that he told friends there's no way he would have engaged in sexual contact with her because, quote, he's just not into her type.
And come on, read between the lines on that one. What does he mean? This is a bigger girl.
This is a bigger girl.
Not his type.
Yeah.
Short hair?
That's what it is.
That's
Short
exactly
hair.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
He does admit that he may have pulled her on stage at one of his shows. He can't remember for sure.
Well, last time I did that, somebody got pregnant too.
That's right. He definitely never hooked up with her, what he says. And one of the sources says he likes to bring a diverse group of people up on stage, not just supermodels.
Right.
He's an esteem booster.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah.
So he's just not, he says he's not into fat chicks, so there's no way he could have given her herpes.
Correct. I really, really want to be done with this story.
What he said.
I really want to be done with this story, but I gotta talk about that. Tipping drama continues. Baby's All Right Bar, the one that posted a receipt pic and claimed that Kendall Jenner didn't tip, that's back. If you remember, Jenner said yesterday, "Hey, you know what? Guess what I did? I tipped in cash."
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Well, the bar claims she certainly is lying, and there was no
my
tip
God.
whatsoever. They posted a
Let it
screenshot of Jenner's claim of the cash tip, and they did a hashtag no cash tip.
Even if she didn't, you're still so stupid and immature, you idiot. Whoever, don't. Oh.
What, for posting the receipt?
Yeah, just like what a douche move. Like if this was one of my spots, I would never go there again. I go, this is how you treat people. That two wrongs don't make a right.
Regardless of you leaving a tip or not.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like whether she sucks or not is not the issue.
Is irrelevant.
You have now brought this into the social realm, and you should be punished for it because, like, come on, man, like that's a dork move.
Didn't they tweet out some quote or something like that?
Yeah, it was a Nishi quote, something
Yeah, it
about
was like-
I don't hate that you lied. I hate that I can't trust you.
Yeah. It's not that you lied. It's just that I can't trust you anymore.
Hashtag drama. This is from the My Jealousy is Ugly file. Kylie Jenner's well on her way to turning her cosmetics line into a billion-dollar brand. According to Mama, Kris Jenner, her business manager, since officially launching her famous Kylie Cosmetics lip kit line in 2016, the brand, in just 18 months, has done $420 million in retail sales.
Wow.
Man.
Nice.
Kylie's line of products projects $386 million in sales just in 2017.
And what does she do?
What does who do?
What kind of?
It's like lips. It's
Lips
cosmetics.
And
It's not. It's more than just lip stuff. It's cosmetics in general. It's putting her on track to have ownership of $1 billion company by 2022.
okay, good for them.
Yep, good for them. Anthony Scaramucci's 15 Minutes of Fame may last longer than his actual stay in the White House. On Monday, he's doing the Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Colbert tweeted, quote, this is just a heads up for our censors. Get ready, hashtag the mooch.
Mooch.
Yeah,
That would be an interesting interview.
certainly would. And I don't know if this is true or not, but according to Us Weekly, they are claiming that Sean Spicer wants to make an appearance on Saturday Night Live where Melissa McCarthy just tore him
roasted
up.
him.
How funny would it be if he went on there and tore up Melissa McCarthy?
You know what it
No,
reminds me?
what'll happen is they'll do it together. It's like when Hillary Clinton
Right.
came on with the chick.
What's her name?
What's her name that did it?
Amy
And-
Poehler?
No.
Was it her? Oh, the other one.
Come on.
Kate McKinnon.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or when
Come on.
Sarah Palin came on with Tina
Tina
Fey.
Fey. Yeah.
Or go back even further. Janet Reno and Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
Or Woodrow Wilson and
and Bill Murray.
Yes. That's right. I remember that. The 70s.
That was in the first season, I think.
70s, huh?
Tiger Woods has reached a deal in his DUI case. He's agreed to enter a DUI diversion program. First-time offenders are offered this particular thing as part of the deal. He will plead guilty to the lesser charge of reckless driving. In exchange, he gets off with just 1 year probation along with some DUI education classes. And then on top of that, if he meets all the requirements without any more issues, the reckless driving conviction will be wiped from his record. Dude literally asleep behind the wheel, doesn't remember it, can't talk, can't walk, any of that stuff, and this is all could get wiped off as long as he stays cool, does what he's supposed to do.
That's a normal.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Right.
That's fantastic. He gets some
a
help.
normal thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know people have actually gone through that. Patrico should know what this next audio is here. There is a piece of audio in there that's labeled just with one word, sir.
Yes.
If you would play that and see if Tony knows exactly what this audio is.
Don't do it, Mark! God,
And that is all.
you are a sexual predator.
you know this is.
No, I can't
That's
even
Cody
cover
from
it.
Big
I have
Brother.
to cover both ends. Oh! Whoa!
Was it good for you?
Oh, it was great.
What is happening?
So there's somebody named Jessica Graff that's on Big Brother,
dude,
and she is walking around and just surprising people by sticking her finger.
Yeah.
Right in the.
She's goosing?
Right back there.
Oh yeah.
no,
that's the old goose.
She's just
no, she's
checking
she-
oil?
It's
in
not.
there.
It's
checking
yeah.
oil. Yes.
She is
like my
giving a
massage
prostate
experience.
exam.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
dude,
checks
yeah.
oil.
Oh yeah, and she is.
It's not like a finger, in the coin slot.
no,
No,
it is. It is.
No, you're.
it is 6 to.
You're checking to see if there's any change up in there.
She's
really?
going. Yeah, she goes like she starts and goes 6 to 12. Like.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
And that's her thing.
I guess. And guess what? Here's the thing. She's a huge bitch on the show, and she sucks. But she's
We don't need to talk about her
smoking
looks.
hot.
Oh,
Dude, incredibly hot. Like, Moon, I'm telling you, one of the most stunning women that I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well,
Jessica Graff, Graff, as your fingers go to
I
the
don't care.
keyboard.
I don't care how hot you are.
Oh,
and
and
you're just doing that to
Here's
people?
the other issue: if it was a dude doing it,
Come on.
lawsuits, kicked off the show. I don't know. I don't watch the show, but
Yes,
I'm
of course.
assuming
I would
if a
assume,
dude was
yeah.
doing it, there'd be legal action, right?
Of course.
yeah, I'd let it slide. I know that's.
Literally.
You wouldn't? All right, what's.
Jessica Graff, Graff.
Yeah,
Two
listen,
S's in Jessica. By the way.
I I like fun.
It's new.
I like fun.
Jessica Graff. Let's see.
It's fun, but if you're on Big Brother and you're bent over playing pool or something, next thing you know, hey, how you doing back there?
That's hilarious. Though.
She's always in a bikini. She's always wearing almost next to nothing.
What happens if you do it back though?
Well,
To
here's
her?
and Jeff, and maybe this is the story. I don't know.
would
Is
never.
anybody complaining?
Oh, yeah, well, just the people in the audio and everybody. Well,
Yeah, but it's a lot of laughs though. Like it's kind of a joke. Like, and the dude that
she's
said
been told multiple times to stop, but she won't.
She is hot.
she's
I
been
mean,
going
I
around
don't know. I
dance.
may let it slide too.
And the dude that says
It
you are a
sucks to say
sexual
that that's-
predator, that's the guy that said you are a sexual predator. That's her boyfriend.
So he's saying that jokingly, obviously.
Yeah, I mean it sucks that that's how the world works, but that's
It
how
is
the
a
world
double
works.
standard, yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
There are double standards in this world.
There's a lot worse stuff that happens on that show, and I'm telling you, once it gets out, what happens in the past 2 days, like on the live feed cameras, there's going to be issues with this show.
Listen, just like I can't go into a bar with no wallet and get free drinks all night.
That's
Wait,
true.
issues like
There
lawsuits
is
and
a
stuff.
double
You mean?
standard.
I don't think lawsuits, but they're going to be very,
Controversy.
yeah.
Well,
as
that's
far
what
as
they want.
as far as bullying is concerned,
Oh,
like.
okay.
They went after this guy. Nobody on that show is fat. Like I don't know if you've ever seen the show, but everybody's got to be beautiful or at least like thin and
On television? How weird.
weird, right? Well, they walk around. There's a guy that's a little heavier, and they call him like a dumpy F, and
Oh,
like
no.
you parade your fat ass around here and do this and that, and they are like
How much are the
It's
producers
wild.
egging that on, or even like
they're not. You could hear them on the feeds going, "Stop saying that."
Really?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
but I mean, even that is all like you got to.
They love controversy.
They
I
do,
have some cynicism
and I'm
with
sure,
that
and
too,
I'm
man.
sure they're letting a lot more of it slide because this is the highest ratings I think the show's ever had.
Yeah,
Huh.
of course. And by the way, now that I'm thinking about it, if I had a friend that I thought was funny, even if I'm not attracted to him and they were doing that, like I still would think it was funny. So like, not to reverse the double standard here, but I got a couple friends that I think of that if they were doing that to me, I still would think it's funny.
I would not be cool with you doing that to me. Just
No,
so
I'm
you
not
know.
talking about.
I
I'm
will
not talking
write
about.
that down.
I'm not talking about fellas. I'm talking about gals.
Don't.
I got a
check
good circle of friends, and
Riz's
everybody's
oil.
Everybody's got their thing.
everybody's got their thing. There's a couple weird gals in this group, and I could see them doing something like that, and I would crack up.
Now they're gonna do it.
If
Better
it was
watch
somebody,
yourself.
if it was somebody's girlfriend doing that to me,
That's what
like
I'm
if
saying.
it was my friend's girlfriend doing that to me,
Yeah.
like I would be uncomfortable.
Nah, it depends on the gal. I know of one
Yeah,
gal in
I'd be
particular
uncomfortable.
that's a friend's girlfriend that I'm pretty sure would probably do this in the future.
I would. Let's
I would
say
still
you know.
laugh.
Let's say Jeff's wife did that to me. I would be pretty uncomfortable with that.
I could see her doing that to you.
yeah, I was gonna say, but I think she's hilarious, so I would laugh.
I think your wife's hilarious too, but there are lines.
Not for
okay,
me.
you want to know what's funny?
I'll let her know.
There
I'll
are
email
how
her
about
now.
this?
I have no
There are
boundaries.
boundaries.
This is funny.
No regrets, no boundaries.
And this is God's honest truth. If Jeff's wife did that to me, I in my head would go, you're so silly. If your wife would do it to me, I'd go, what the hell?
yeah, I go.
I would also have my wife cut her hand off after she did that to you guys, but that's just me.
I don't think I could be around her anymore. Honestly, after that happened.
What if instead of back there, it was around the front?
We can't go back from there. What?
What if it was just around the front instead? Every time she says, "Hey, how's it going, honk honk?"
Like a how's your father?
Yeah, how you doing?
I don't even get the reference. It sounds funny.
How's your father? All right, there is a YouTube channel that finds those awesome news bloopers of the people doing the really bad rapping, the reporting. A lot of this is sometimes is weather reporters, stuff like that.
Are these from local TV stations?
Yes, local TV stations.
And either witty banter or
a traffic report, a weather report.
So these are local news reporters rapping.
Yes. And they're really in no particular order. So if you want to start at 5, that's fine by me. This guy's name is Nick. He calls himself the Rapping Weatherman. I think this is the guy we've heard before.
Let's see how great this is.
He started this in 2009 in Texas, and every other station he's gone to, he still does it.
All right.
Yeah, you better do what we tell you. There's a sky full of strats. Better grab an umbrella. I make it rain.
Strats.
I make it rain on them homes. I make it rain. I make it rain on them roads. I make it rain. I make the highs and the lows, I make it rain. I make the rain and the snow.
Rapping Weatherman, that's not terrible.
I was just saying, I'll actually give it to that guy because that's something I would tune in and I'd go, okay, all right, you clever some bitch, I like you.
Listen, you can't do that every newscast, but hey, every once in a while.
Eric Chilton from WFMY in Greensboro, North Carolina, he brilliantly asks his black co-anchor to lay down some beats for his rhymes.
Okay.
I will rap, but you got to give me a beat. Like
I will not beatbox, but I got you.
Let me see. There you go. I'm gonna bust it out now.
Don't.
Because the guy in Beaumont, he's got some skills, but I'll rock a Piedmont forecast from the coast to the hills. We start with the fast cast, and that's okay because that's what we do each and every single day. You see, tonight is 57. It feels like heaven. Tomorrow morning, make your way out to 7-Eleven. You get your caffeine fix, and you face the day. What? Sunny 86. Hey, that's okay. But
that's not terrible either.
The what? You know, that helped a little bit.
It's not terrible.
Again, not as bad as I expected.
Are these all weathermen?
Some of them are, some of them are not. Yeah, you know what? I think they are, actually. Hold on a second. No, the last one will be the traffic person. The number 3 here is CBS 46 in Atlanta. This is just a one-time thing, and it's pretty short.
Ready for your beat.
Okay.
Give us the weather.
It's weather, and I'm capitalizing on a cold front that's paralyzing the South. And it means brutal weather. Gonna get worse before it gets better. There I am, got the pearly whites flashing. Wear designer clothes to keep me in fashion, yo.
Ooh, dust it off.
All rappers end with
dust
yo.
it off and put it back because that was awful.
every good rap ends with yo.
Yo, yeah.
That's how Jay-Z ends all his rap.
Yeah.
Yo.
Mm-hmm. Starts and ends.
Let's see how Nate the Weatherman from KTLA in Los Angeles
I can't wait.
Yo, it's time for the weather, and here's what's happening. My name is Nate the Weatherman, and I'm rapping. As of right now, it's 50 feet, 5 degrees if you're near downtown. Winds are calm, I'm the bomb, and there's low clouds. Turn up your TV so you can bump this sound. That's what we do, and we're doing it right. Mark Krisky and Nate, all right.
Yo.
Goodness gracious. First of all, if you're in LA and you're a weatherman, you got to do that. What are you going to do? Hey, guys, it's LA. You idiots. You already know the weather.
And sunny. All right.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about that?
I can't believe I have a job. I can't believe this is a position.
Is right now at that radio or at that television station, the sports guy is texting his wife going, I can't believe that Steve the Weatherman is so straight. He's rapping right now on the television. Can you believe it?
An LA weatherman is needed like 7 days a year to come in and go, hey, just so you know, on Wednesday it might rain, so don't be stupid.
Have you ever
See you in April.
Have you ever seen Steve Martin's movie LA Story?
No.
He's a weatherman.
I know it.
Is he really?
Yeah, and it's always 65 and sunny.
Okay, yeah. Every once in a while, come in and go, hey, we might have a heat wave for a couple weeks. So conserve water, okay, guys? I'll see you in a few months.
You never saw that movie, LA Story?
No.
It's great.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
It's Steve Martin wrote it. And I think he directed it too. Young Sarah Jessica Parker.
Yep.
It's where the billboard talks to him.
Mm-hmm. Know the movie.
What's it called?
LA Story. It's
Story.
really good.
You want to do the last one?
Sure.
This is a traffic patrol from Jenny Stencil, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. And this is actually from 06.
All right, I'm a little nervous, but here's my rap. All right, you're gonna have a good drive today. There ain't no problems on the major roadways. Looking at Country Club, things will look pretty good like Robin Hood. Now I'm moving across the triad, yo. It ain't too bad, no. Now.
Stop it, Deep.
You know she was doing the hands. You know she was doing the hands.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of. Do you remember the rapper who freezes up on TV? What's the context here? He was.
So he wrote a book. It was like his time about his life and struggles, and this is like public access. Wrote a book, went on TV, and they asked him, "What have you done in the past?" And he said, "Well, I've really looked towards rap as an outlet for me to kind of stress relief." And on the spot, she basically asked him to freestyle.
Hey, can you do a little freestyle for us? Remember this, Moon?
I think I do remember this, and this is just a complete car wreck, right?
Oh my God! Yeah.
Tell us what we're about to hear.
It's just a freestyle.
Okay.
I'm just going to think it up.
Freestyle.
Oh,
well, let me sit back. Go ahead, Marshall.
This
Okay.
hurts my feelings.
Years ago, they tried to put me in the. This is live.
You got it.
Did you want to try to read something from your book?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, God.
Years ago, they tried to. Well, you screwed that up. Would you like to just read your book? Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do
This
that.
is some freestyle reading.
Years ago. Okay.
The best is, I don't know if you heard it, Riz, but he goes, years ago, this is live. He said, this is live.
This is live.
It's the world's shortest rap
Let me
song.
hear that again. At what point does he go, oh, boy.
When he says, this is live, that's when you know he's given up.
Yeah, all right.
Tell us what we're about to
I
hear.
think he gave up at years.
It's just a freestyle.
Okay.
I'm just going to think it up as I go.
Freestyle. Well, let me sit
Here
back.
we go.
Go ahead, Marshall.
Okay. Years ago, they tried to put me in the. This is live.
This is live. That was the end of the rap.
Years ago,
he doesn't do the yo. He does the. This is live.
Years ago, they tried to put me.
This is live.
They tried to put me in a this is live.
Oh, God.
I do feel. How do you not feel bad for that guy?
I feel terrible.
It's weird. He's a traffic reporter in Winston-Salem, North Carolina now. On TV tonight, ABC has boy band. Fox has Beats Shazam. SNL Weekend Update Summer Edition is on NBC. ABC has That Story of Diana Part 2 tonight. And on Discovery tonight, this looks interesting, the premiere of First in Human, a 3-part, 6-hour medical documentary series about risky experimental treatments for patients suffering from untreatable diseases.
Years ago.
Got that sucker on record.
Years ago, they tried to.
Years they tried to.
Hey, Riz, can you
Years
give me
ago,
some
they
audio
tried to-
here?
Years ago, they tried to.
Go ahead.
Spoken word for us now, right?
Right.
And tell us what we're about to hear.
It's just a freestyle.
Okay.
I'm just going to think it up as I go.
Freestyle. Well, let me sit back. Go ahead, Marshall.
Okay. Years ago, they tried to put me in this. This is live.
That's it.
You can get that on title, by the way.
Real quick, just so you notice, in the audio that you originally played, Riz, there was at least 3 seconds cut out before he even started the years ago part. And in the video, he's just sitting there stunned going,
Oh, boy.
Years ago.
He's clearly he wasn't warmed up.
Oh, that was gnarly.
Oh, I almost went down. Just the turntable got. Krabby Birthdays. Kylie Jenner is 20. Mama June is a very sexy 38. Justin Theroux, he's an actor, and Mr. Jennifer Aniston, he's 46. I never can pronounce this guy's name right.
Jim.
His first name's Antonio, but his last name is
Banderas.
Oh, there you go. He's
Antonio Banderas? And this is my
You had to
how
do
you
this.
say yes show.
Rosanna Arquette is 58. Riddick Bowe, 50. And today's Burton birthday of the day. You've probably never seen this chick if you are a dude, but she thinks she's 21, and your lady probably loves her stuff. Fashion designer Betsy Johnson is 75 years young. Look a picture of her.
Yeah, she's. I think she's the one that dressed like Sarah Jessica Parker in Sex and the City, like responsible for all her clothing.
Really?
Weird and wild fashion.
Oh, wow. You sure she thinks she's 21? Maybe she's going for 31.
Yeah, I mean, at 75, it's a little tough.
Oh my
today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Chastity Lynn. Today's birthday girl's been on her hands and knees more than a prisoner trying to escape through the plumbing system. In 375 films, including 69 different scenes. Anal. Also in Do It Before I'm 21. She's in a movie called Friends and Family, Volume 2. Also in It's Okay, She's My Stepdaughter.
It's okay.
Yes, I.
In a movie called Mr. Anal, Volume 4. And who can forget her unforgettable role in Yep, You're Pretty Gross and Filthy.
How do you shake that name if you want to change it up? Mr. Anal.
They call me Mr. Anal.
Yeah.
They call me Mr.
Chastity Lynn is 30 years old. That's your porno birthday, crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
All right, news after the break. 7:06 on this Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update.
He was sitting on a feather.
I love that one.
That being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com, eastbound 40, right past Timberlake Manor Parkway. There's a disabled vehicle. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Jefferson College. Higher education for higher expectations without the higher cost. Today, mostly cloudy and high is going to be near 90. Tonight, chance for some thunderstorms. Around 70 for the low, and right now it's 78 downtown at Union Station. Traffic and weather is sponsored by QT. Now at Quick Trip, get any two-topping extra-large pizza for just $9.99. Order in-store or skip the line and order on the Quick Trip app. Make today delicious.
Tell us what we're about to hear.
It's just a freestyle.
Okay.
I'm just going to think it up as I go.
Freestyle. Well, let me sit back. Go ahead, Marshall.
Okay. Years ago, they tried to put me in the. This is live.
All right, raise your hand in this room if you've worked with Kevin Putney and the 123 Mortgage Team. Your hand is up, and your hand is up, and you work with Kevin?
Yeah, it was rodeo in the 80s. It had nothing to do with...
He was a rodeo guy, yes,
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah. Western, just so you know.
He does love to wear chaps still. You know that.
I'd like to work with him in his chosen industry one of these days, too. But
Kevin Putney and the 123 Mortgage Team. I worked with him. Patrico's worked with him. Patrico's dad and mom have worked with him. Moon has worked with him.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, he's awesome. Love Kevin. And he's going to make your refinance or you buying a new home, I mean, just as simple and as painless as possible. You must call him. 314-862-0123, 314-862-0123. Listen, he is the local guy. You have a choice to make, the smart decision, so call the guy that's going to help you every single step of the way. Call Kevin today. Refinance that house. You got good credit. Save some money every month off your mortgage. I mean, you can still lock in a rate in the 4s. If you are buying a home, call Kevin before you call the realtor. Get yourself approved and qualified for that home. Not pre-qualified, actually qualified. So this way, when there are multiple offers on that dream home of yours, you don't want to lose it. 314-862-0123, online at 123mortgage.com. The 123 Mortgage Team is a division of My Mutual Mortgage, an equal housing lender, 7514 Big Bend Boulevard, St. Louis, Missouri, 63119, and MLS 12901.
Have water. So Monday, I went over to my amazing friends over there at Victory Men's Health, which, by the way, to me anyway, when somebody says, oh, yeah, it's over across the river in Illinois, right away their perspective is, oh, all the way over in Illinois. They have a bridge that goes across the water, and then it's like 10 minutes literally from here, 12 minutes from the county, that sort of thing. And it's so worth that little bit of a drive, because if you're a dude and you feel as though you have a little bit of low T, or you maybe have some vitamin problems, that sort of thing, go over there and get some blood work done. They actually take your blood, then they look at it and they analyze it, and then they have this big old printout that tells you what you need, what you don't need, your levels on everything. It's several pages long. And as it turns out, I had low T and had a little bit a deficiency in vitamin D. So they put me on some T shots that I can do on my own at home. And then I've gone over there twice now to get Myers Cocktails, which is just a whole bunch of vitamins, and it's fantastic. Dr. Hatchett over there is a board-certified urologist, worked with thousands of patients around the world, has actually tutored and helped doctors with this sort of stuff. It's all about overall men's health over there. And if you look at my Instagram feed, doesn't look like a doctor's office at all. VictoryMen'sHealth.com is where you can get all of this information, their hours, everybody over there. Ashlyn is amazing. The entire office is great, very, very comforting. And more importantly, the shots work, and the Myers Cocktail is amazing. VictoryMen'sHealth.com.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, welcome back. Our phone number, 314-969-DUDE. On the socials, at RIZZ Show. Comedian Hal Sparks will be here soon, along with Tony's dad. Craig's his Freak of the Week, a little after 8 o'clock. All right, now let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
18 North Central in O'Fallon, Missouri, where their iCombat brings Call of Duty to life.
So I guess Baldwin police are looking for the guy who's just starting all these dumpster fires. Which I guess you could refer to this show as a dumpster fire, but that's my fault. I know that. Like, I know that, so that's me.
You're the one who
These
started
are
the actual
dumpsters on fire. Let me see here. I'm looking on KMOV's page, because this is kind of breaking this morning.
Yeah.
Baldwin police said several fires set inside dumpsters north of Manchester Road, near Crestland Drive, Burtonwood Lane. The fires occurred in the late evening hours.
Oh, I know where that Burtonwood Lane is. Yeah, I know exactly where that area is.
I'm trying to think where that is.
It's kind of a crest of Manchester. If you're going west on Manchester, Burtonwood Lane, well, at least the sign that I remember seeing is on the right. And I think there's even like a Baldwin City sign right in that area, too.
So they're saying the person of interest is a man between the ages of 25 to 35, weighs around 250. Also described as tall, driving a late model, super sweet beige Chevy Traverse. So if you have any info on dumpster fire guy, call the cops. They'd like to talk to you and would love to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just like a pyro. You know, the police sketch they put out looks like Billy Corgan from the Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure does.
I saw the sketch on TV. Is this the same one?
Where you at, Corgan?
Yeah.
I want an alibi from him. Where's he been? Could be him. The Northwest School District and Fox School District, they've announced that they will be closed on August 21st for the solar eclipse.
Which district?
That's Northwest School District and Fox School District.
Oh, the Fox School District.
That's the Arnold area. And one of the main reasons Jefferson County, the schools are closing, they're worried about gridlock.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is that, they're going to also increase a bunch of traffic cops.
Yeah, well, a study by the Great American Eclipse estimates that Fenton is the closest driving destination for 13 million people to see the solar eclipse.
Whew.
Insurance companies have been contacting schools about liability issues during the event. And there is expected to be a ton of traffic, and there's fear by administrators that kids or emergency vehicles wouldn't be able to make it to and from school.
Wow.
So that's the main thing. So, Northwest School District, Fox School District, closed August 21st. I know We did like an orientation at my kids' elementary school. And they're doing a whole, they were talking about doing a whole thing surrounding the eclipse. Like they'll bring the kids outside.
Yeah.
They told the kids to like bring blankets. They're providing the glasses for the kids.
That's awesome. We did that in, I want to say it's 7th grade. Last time something, I mean, we weren't in the path of totality or anything like this. So this is a much, much, much bigger deal. But I remember doing it for school. But
Same thing.
I do too. I remember in high school.
I remember this. I remember we were lined up, and it's funny because I just read yesterday.
We did the boxes. Remember the box over your head?
Yep. And I remember yesterday reading a story about the Hazelwood Central School District or Hazelwood School District that they've been doing their fire drills. Like they're going by fire drill protocol. And I remember that's how we did it back in
What do you mean,
5th
like
grade.
A calm and orderly way outside?
Yeah, like there was a set way how you exited the school. Like, the younger kids went out this door, the older kids went out this door, and then you lined up here, so it'd be roll call. And that's basically what they're doing in order to, organize the 18,000 kids or whatever that go to the 3 schools in the district. They're doing that. So it's like, hey, follow fire drill procedure, but we're going to go outside and we're going to look at the eclipse.
Well, our kids' school, they have a big field out in the back, so they'll do a whole presentation, and here you go, lay back, here's the glasses, enjoy yourself, guys.
That's the best way to do it,
enjoy
right?
yourselves.
Because that's what's going to be on their minds anyway if you're not out there.
When's the next eclipse like this? 79 years, they said.
If that, I don't know, the last total solar eclipse that occurred in St. Louis happened in 1442.
No, when's the next one?
Oh, I don't know. 34, 42.
Okay.
No, honestly, I don't know. But, I mean, the next total solar eclipse in St. Louis isn't going to happen in this lifetime.
2024 is what it says here.
That's not going to be the next
The
total
next total solar eclipse over North America visits Mexico, the United States, and Canada on April 8th, 2024.
Yeah, but I'm not here. We're not going to be in the path like we are right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Boy, this is nuts, this next story. And this is some Final Destination type stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
So a drive shaft skidded across 55 yesterday, hit a car, then flew into a different car's windshield. And the picture is insane.
If this guy was 6'6" driving this car, he's dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so the vehicle lost a transmission on northbound Interstate 55. And I guess this is in the Arnold area?
I think so. That's where, like, the responder crews are from.
Yeah, emergency crews from the Rock Community Fire Protection District said the driver ducked and was not hurt. Jeez. And the drive shaft went right through the driver's side windshield, like, on that side. And, like, it looks like it impaled the windshield and would be where the driver's head would be.
Oh, my gosh.
Then there was a famous director that died after something fell off the back of a truck. I think it was a pipe. Fell off the back of a truck.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
I want to say, not Jonathan Demme.
Alan J. Pakula. Killed in accident when pipe falls off a truck. He is the guy behind the film Sophie's Choice, All the President's Men, and Clute?
Oh, Clute? That's a, is that an old Western?
I thought that was another guy.
I don't know. Let me look. I'll keep looking.
Is that a John Wayne movie, Clute, or am I thinking of something else?
Huh. Yeah, I think it was like a pipe fell off the back of a truck and right into the windshield where this guy was sitting.
No, that's not John Wayne.
That's insane. Hey, now might be a good time to play the lottery with both the Mega Millions and Powerball jackpots. Over $300 million.
I saw that. And that's especially big for Mega Millions, isn't it?
Well, in the 7 years since all U.S. lotteries began selling both Powerball and Mega Millions tickets, both games have never offered prizes so big at the same time.
Oh.
So nobody won Tuesday night's Mega Millions drawing for $350 million. So tomorrow's drawing will be worth an estimated $382 million.
That's enough.
There also wasn't a winner for last night's $307 million Powerball drawing, meaning the next drawing on Saturday will be worth even more. But I mean, you got to beat some tough odds to win one of the jackpots. So $258.9 million to one for the Mega Millions, and one in $292.2 million for Powerball. So, good luck.
Yep.
The next total solar eclipse, by the way, in St. Louis will be in 2505.
Whew.
So get it in now.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait.
Yeah.
I mean, you can travel to them, like he said. In a couple of years, there's going to be one that goes through South America, and then I think a few years after that, back in the U.S., but not in our path.
What are people in the chat room? They're saying there's going to be one in Illinois in 2024.
I didn't know St. Louis was in Illinois. I'm just talking about St. Louis.
You just said travel to South America.
I said a few years later.
St. Louis.
Yeah, a few years later, it'll go through the U.S., but Illinois is pretty big, and I'd rather not travel.
What's up, Jamie? Hi. Oh. Oh, and it got the other eye? Oh, God. Oh, my
Holy
gosh. Wow. And now he's blind in both eyes? Oh. Wow, that's insane.
What was the item?
Yeah,
Did it come off of
find out?
another car? Wow.
Man.
What a 1 in a million just chance.
Yeah, thank you, Jamie, for that.
Wow.
Yikes.
Oh, the eyes.
Yeah, when it comes to the eyes.
Oh, for the rest of my
the
life, I
eyes.
just go, oh, you couldn't hit me in the cheek. You couldn't break my jaw. Anything but the eyes.
I constantly, speaking of that, I'm constantly telling my kids to wear sunglasses. Is that dumb? Like when we leave or they go outside or we get in a car and it's sunny, I'm like, you're wearing sunglasses, man. You got one set of eyes.
You worried about the old retinas?
I guess. I don't know, man.
Cuts down on the old squint wrinkles.
Oh, you know what? I'll say that instead because they apparently don't care about vision, but wrinkles maybe.
Wait, you want to look old when you're 30?
What? Here's what you should tell your daughters, okay? And you should tell your kids and tell your wives, whoever's riding shotgun. You ever put your feet on the dashboard?
Yeah, I've already put the stop to that years ago. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
You drive by, another car and you see somebody in the passenger seat. They got their feet on the dashboard.
Especially on like road trips or something.
Yeah,
you
road trip.
take your shoes off, put your feet up
usually
on the
with your
dash.
patoots out.
Yeah, you got your piggies on a mirror.
Yeah.
Oh,
Piggies on the mirror. What's wrong with you?
That's a good band name. Piggies on the mirror.
Not out the window, but just
on the dash.
Yeah. One's on the dash though, and the other one's on a mirror.
You got your tippy toes that are pressed up against, and there's creating a
On the
little
windshield,
fog
yeah.
on it. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. Oh, you want to paint your nails?
And we've
Well,
all
right
seen
there.
people do it. And now a woman from Georgia is speaking out to help others avoid getting hurt. Now, the woman was in a car accident while her feet were on the dashboard. The airbag went off. Her legs were thrown right into her nose. She broke a bunch of bones, including her ankle, femur, and arm. Also broke the nose. Quote, I was looking at the bottom of my foot facing up at me.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, just think her foot turned around.
No. I don't want to think about it.
Think about it.
No.
Well, here she is talking about it.
It's a reminder every day, a nightmare. A true, honest to God nightmare.
Look what it did to her voice.
Yes.
Foot went right into her mouth and listen to her now.
If we're going to do this interview, we're going to do it out on the cattle farm, okay?
And it sounded like Vern Troyer in the background.
I'm sorry, I got to get the appropriate music.
It's a reminder every day, a nightmare. A true, honest to God nightmare. A car had came up at a stop sign, and we was coming down the road.
Came up.
And he pulled out in front of us. I screamed. My husband locks down the brakes. There was no time to react. And we T-boned him. It was like hitting a brick wall. When the airbag exploded, it pushed my foot up into my face. Now I have 6 screws and a metal rod in my femur from my femur broke into 4 places. It took my career from me. It's took so much from me in life. And 2 years, I'm still recovering. It can kill you. It can kill you.
I couldn't really focus on what she was saying with the
Well,
with the
me
cattle in the
neither.
background.
I feel so bad for her, but I can't stop laughing.
I mean, is that what it was? Like,
Sounded like cows. I have no idea.
Or Vern Troyer. I mean, like you said.
Anyway,
God.
Anyway.
Another fire department posted a warning on Facebook titled, "Something you need to know. While traveling this weekend, I noticed many passengers had their feet on the dashboard of the car. Airbags deploy between 100 and 220 miles an hour. If you ride with your feet on the dash and you're involved in an accident, the airbag may send your knees through your eye sockets."
Knees to your eye sockets?
Yeah, through your eye sockets, yes. Okay?
All right.
Just a warning. Whose phone was that?
Mine.
Yes.
Mark yourself on the board there, pal.
Takes the lead, I think.
Yeah, I think now I move ahead of Moon.
Yes.
Yeah, now you have 4.
Yeah.
You know, 5, you get shot in the tush.
Which is fine
With an
because
actual pistol.
I need
You'd
some
like to
practice for my NFL picks.
You'd like to take the red card so you can.
I actually think Moon's at 4 too because I think the last time you got one, we couldn't find the marker either. Just a heads up.
I don't
that's
remember
not true.
that.
No, that's not true because I always update it because we couldn't find the marker when it happened at 10 and I updated that.
Yeah, we have a little competition going on. If you have your phone make a sound while we're on the radio.
Is there any way that you could turn off the Siri noise?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, just
talk to Siri.
Leave it alone.
Well, I didn't talk to Siri, but
Break up.
my finger hit the button and it held
Sorry.
it. Oh, I'm not saying I shouldn't get a mark. I'm just asking if there's a way to turn that off. Because that's the only time I've ever gotten a mark is when it does that.
I can't wait to shoot you.
Is there repercussions for this?
Yeah, you get shot in the tush.
This is the only damn game I'm winning. Stupid program.
That's true.
Hey,
That's true.
I understand if a patient did this before the dentist, but I mean, I guess whatever you need to get through. But if you are the dentist, this is a different story. So a dentist in Adams Township, Pennsylvania, his name is Gregory Bellotti. He is about 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. And he recently tried to work on several patients while he was drunk. And I mean really drunk. So back in March, one of his employees called 911 after he came back from lunch, annihilated. He looks like he's around 40 years old. He looks like he should know better, by the way. He was supposed to see 6 more patients that day, but they all dodged a major bullet. Because when the cops tested him, his blood alcohol level was more than 5 times the legal limit to drive. Wow. The exact number was 0.418, which can be fatal. 0.418.
Wow. I mean, that's not able to function drunk.
No, a staff member found him passed out in a dental chair with his next patient waiting in the waiting room.
I'll be right there.
Spit.
He told cops later that he chugged an entire bottle of vodka during lunch.
Whoa.
An entire bottle.
It's time to see someone.
And now his dental license has been suspended. And last month he was charged with reckless endangerment and public drunkenness. He'll be in court next month.
Wow.
A 0.418. That's nuts.
Yeah, he's not taking any more patients until next week, because that's when he's going to be able
Right,
to
when
walk
he'll
again.
sober up.
Yeah.
More news.
Somebody said it sounds like he took it to the house. He did.
More news after the break. I'll tell you why Walmart is apologizing. Maybe you saw the picture going around yesterday. I know Moon sent it to all of us.
Yeah.
Oops.
I got a couple. Is that real? Is that real?
Yeah, I think it was real.
I was thinking the same thing.
All right, 7:33. Thursday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Stupid red-haired freak.
Coming at you.
Your Pony traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Eastbound 40, that right past Timberlake Manor Parkway, a disabled vehicle has been cleared. Westbound 40 between Clayton and Bellevue, that is slow. Your Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Clean Slate Tattoo, using the Cutera laser for effective pain-free removal of any unwanted tattoo. Today, mostly cloudy. High is going to be near 90. Tonight, chance for some thunderstorms, around 70 for the low. And right now, it is 73, downtown at Union Station. Your Point traffic update sponsored by Shell. You deserve to be rewarded today at Shell with instant gold status. Just join the Fuel Rewards program and save on every fill every day at Shell. Join now at fuelrewards.com/gold.
All right, more news next. So, of course, you're going to call my friends, my carpet heroes, at Zero Res if you have a carpet emergency. So what is a carpet emergency? If that guacamole doesn't quite make it to your mouth. If the dog doesn't quite make it outside. Now, Zero Res Empowered Water is perfect for cleaning up those, whoopsie moments. At the home, at the office. But you know what? You shouldn't wait until you have that whoops moment to get your place healthy and clean, especially now that Zero Res has their summer sale going on. I mean, your carpet takes a beating. It's filled with bacteria. It's filled with allergens and dust and dander. And your pets and your kids live on the floors. So don't wait. Call Zero Res and get your home healthy and clean. So call now for the Zero Res summer sale and get 3 rooms, Zero Res clean starting at $119. Call for details, 314-474-2020, 314-474-2020. They're online at ZeroResSTL.com. I could attest to the great job they do. Patrico as well. Moon's had him at the house. 3 rooms starting at $119. 314-474-2020. ZeroResSTL.com. Spell backward or forward. Spells the same. Zero Res.
Rizzuto.
All right, welcome back. Hey, No's here. John Patrico's here.
No, not the comedian. No, it's the other guy.
No, there is a comedian coming
Yes.
in. Although you are a funny man.
No, I know that. Yeah.
Craig's Six Freak of the Week. That'll be a little later on. Hal Sparks will be here during your segment. And you have to share the spotlight.
Oh, I'm sure he's ready for this.
Is he ready to share the spotlight? I don't know.
He is.
Yeah, I'll just step back.
He shares very well.
I'll step back.
No, don't step back. Just share.
Oh, okay.
You do your job.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Which you do very well. You're a beloved figure in this town.
Yeah, Hal Sparks would just be the gravy. You're the meat.
Yeah.
He's the gravy.
That's right. That's right.
No, that's why when I told you a few seconds ago, I got a bone to pick with Moon.
Oh,
it's
why?
about last week's segment.
Uh-oh.
What in the heck?
Yeah.
Way to
What
go.
did you listen back?
No.
To a good
I
joke that
know.
did?
You
I
upset
know.
the talent? You upset
I
the
know when you
talent over
chewed
here?
on me last week about,
I did
how
what?
could you even pick number,
Oh, yeah, in all honesty, you were
and I thought
completely
about
wrong.
it, and I know I lost. I know, but I kept thinking to myself, okay, let me put this scenario out there. Okay.
I would love to hear your explanation.
In all
Okay.
honesty,
Number
you were
one.
wrong.
Okay.
I
Let me
forgot
ask
who
Moon.
even won last week.
It was a landslide. It was,
it was the umbrella guy. He won.
The umbrella guy.
Well, the Jimmy. Okay.
Oh, the hat.
The Jimmy
The
hat.
Jimmy
Yes,
guy.
umbrella hat.
Jimmy,
Yes.
Yeah, the Jimmy guy.
Umbrellas.
Oh, he's the guy that would leave a condom on. Leave the
Yeah,
condom on
leave
the
the
toilet.
condom and I'll pick it up and
he's
I'll
gonna
wear
put
it
it on.
against the guy that I would be gay because my son is to see what it's like.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right, my scenario. Out of them two, what would you do, or what wouldn't you do? Out of them two,
That's the silliest, that's the
No,
dumbest logic
Why?
I've ever heard.
Why?
Because we're talking about freaks here.
Well, I know.
Preferably, I wouldn't
But I'm-
align myself with any of them.
Well, no, you can't have none. You got one or the other.
What do you mean I can't have none? This is the dumbest thing.
Would you
Yeah, see,
rather?
now speechless. Come on.
Would
how
you
about-
rather turn
No.
gay for your son?
Right? Would you, or would you wear that?
Wait, you're saying which one would I rather be, or which one would I rather associate myself with?
Which-
or
which
Which would you
participate?
rather do?
Which
So
would you do?
Somebody puts a gun to your head and says you have to answer one of these ads and go through with it.
Okay.
Which one do you do?
Why does he have to have a gun in his head?
Because
You know?
Because
a
that's the
scenario.
scenario.
You're questioning
Okay.
logic now?
No. Okay.
All right, Moon, gun to your head.
I'm just saying. What? Okay, out of them two.
I need the specifics again. There were
Oh,
specifics.
wait a minute.
There were
there were
no,
some
the-
Pacifics.
The,
No,
the
listen, there
Pacifics,
were
the Pacifics are
Pacifics.
fine. Okay, I can run it down for you very very quickly here. The ad where the son that you want to be, you got to try out being homosexual.
No. Yeah. but-
There was hands and other things.
Right.
No
Little-
intercourse because, but
Not
maybe you
yet.
can convince him. Maybe you can convince him.
Right. So you're going to have to do touchy-feely with this guy.
Yeah.
I'd still rather
the
do
other
that
one.
than
You're
share
definitely-
fluids
You're
with some
definitely
random
making out with
stranger.
him.
So the other one was, you're definitely making out, and you're definitely doing everything at least up until intercourse.
Okay.
Perhaps that if he convinces
Okay.
him.
And the other guy
the other
is-
guy
That's
is the
not
other guy
off
is
the table. We know
The,
that.
the other guy is
very
very the other
cut and
guy
dry.
is sharing fluids.
Yes.
Yes, that's what you're doing.
Okay, then I'd rather play handsy with the other feller.
Okay, so
Really?
then your pick is.
Are you kidding me? I don't want a disease, man. This guy's been doing this
Yeah, you
before.
don't know. You don't know what this guy's got.
So
either.
you'd rather do
All
the
right,
handsy
never-
thing?
all
Is that
right,
what you're
okay.
saying?
Hey,
all right.
hey, I accept that then.
You want to
Yeah,
go camp?
yeah,
You want to
yeah.
go camping?
Let me, guys,
I take my loss
Guys.
gracefully now.
let me get back to news, please. We have a guest coming in.
Hey.
So Moon sent us this picture yesterday. So a guy went to a Walmart at some point this week. I'm not sure where. I know it's somewhere in the U.S. And saw they'd put up a sign that says, quote, "Own the school year like a hero." That's what the sign says. And the sign has been placed on top of a gun display. Obviously, that's an insanely bad move. It's bad enough to have, a back-to-school sign on a gun display, but then to inadvertently suggest that kids who use guns in schools are heroes, I mean, that's the icing on the cake, huh?
It's on like the rifle cabinet that's out.
Oh, it's nicely.
Yeah.
It's
put.
like the circular.
If you think of the thing that spins around that has sunglasses on it, it kind of looks like that, only for guns,
Only
and it's
for guns.
encased.
For rifles.
And it says,
Or rifles, yeah.
"Own the school year like a hero." Yes, and that's right on top of the gun display.
Could it have been a comment towards teachers as opposed to?
No,
not
just-
that you can tell, but what
I
I'm
don't
saying
think it was
is,
supposed to be there.
oh, somebody just maybe set it up there.
Maybe somebody set it up there. I at first thought it was a perspective, like that was a sign that was way in the back and perspective with the picture.
Yeah.
It made it look like it was on top. No,
Right.
that was actually on top
Yeah,
of it.
because the pencils are next to the rifle aisle.
Yeah. Does anybody?
And the notebooks.
Has anybody gone through and thought like maybe a teen or a jokester moved it? Because like you've seen those pictures before where it says, baby supplies, and it's above a bunch of liquor. Obviously, somebody switched the signs and then took that picture. You know what I'm saying?
Can you tell me where that sign would have really made been a good?
What did the sign say exactly?
Own the school year like a hero.
Yeah.
Above a bunch of Marvel stuff.
Yeah.
That's back to school
like,
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've seen the commercials where the kids are superhero. Well, they're superheroes walking into school and they turn into kids. And it's like like a Captain America shirt.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I haven't
that
seen that
is
promotion.
a Walmart commercial.
It is. Own the school like a hero, and it's like the Power Rangers and Wonder Woman and Captain America walking into school.
Did you say you didn't know what Walmart this was?
Yeah.
It's Indiana.
Oh, it is.
That's the article that I saw said an Indiana Walmart.
Yeah, I'm sure there was just some dopey employee or some consumer thinking it's funny.
Well, Walmart has apologized, and they said they had the sign removed immediately.
Probably a good idea.
I didn't think it was real. It's real. There's an old stereotype that women overthink things more than men, like agonizing over 15 almost identical shades of yellow paint for a room. I've just gone through this with my wife, trying to decorate our new house.
And which of you is worse?
She's way worse when it comes to overthinking things like home decor, or consulting with dozens of people over what an emoji means and a text they just got.
Yeah.
And I'm here to tell you that stereotype is that women overthink things. Totally true. Because a new study I'm telling you, science. I'm going to break this down. A new study looked at 45,000 brain scans and found that women's brains are significantly more active than men's. In other words, women are using a lot more mental energy than men. And the two areas where women's brains are way more active than men are the part that regulates focus and impulse control, and the part that's associated with mood and anxiety. In other words, when women are faced with a problem, their brains kick into overdrive to focus on it, deeply analyze it, and worry about it. Men's brains are much less likely to do any of that.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, ladies, for picking up the mental
well,
crosses
doing the
that
thinking
we
for
draw.
us, huh?
Yeah. I'll get to it as soon as the blues period is in between 1 and 2. That's fine. I'll take care of it. Whatever it is.
Sure, the bulbs on the chandelier look like used condoms. Which is actually a thing in my house. You saw it.
Oh, yeah. I was the one that, because you guys all were like, oh, they look like boobs. And they look at this, and I was like, nope, they look like used condoms.
I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture of it, post it on Twitter.
You know what they don't look like is bulbs in a chandelier.
So, yeah, my wife got the chandelier for the dining room, and it's got these little ornaments on them. And we thought they looked like droopy boobs. But then, Moon came over, and he goes, they look like used condoms.
Yeah, no big deal.
Now you're for sure getting rid of it.
I'll go with the droopy boobs. I could take that.
Because it looks like he's got the reservoir tip,
Sure. All right. Okay.
All right. It's gone.
All right, let's crown the douchebag of the day. Okay, well, who's been to Chuck E. Cheese here?
Oh, I have.
This guy. Years and years
Who
and years
hasn't?
ago.
I haven't. I have, honestly.
Yeah,
you went to Showbiz, didn't you?
No.
You never been to Showbiz?
No.
Is this a Midwest thing?
So as a kid and an adult, you've never gone?
No.
Wow.
Never.
Wow.
I've
need to experience this.
I've somehow managed to avoid Chuck E. Cheese with the two kids.
Wow.
And as a kid myself.
You're.
What's that place in South County next to Ronnie's? Is that Epic? Is that Epic Pizza?
What is the name of that place?
I've been there.
I was there one time, and then shortly thereafter, an employee gave me some scoop on it. And
let's not say what that is, but
it wasn't super bad or anything.
Well, how many Chuck E. Cheeses are there out there?
I know there's the
in
one
St. Charles.
Okay, well then there's at least two because there's one in Manchester, Clarkson area.
Yeah, there's a couple places like that though.
South County Mall.
There's a couple places like that. I think
that one didn't close.
I don't know. Maybe
I think it
Showbiz
might.
Incredible
slayed it
Pizza.
back in the
There's like Kokomo Joe's. There's a couple different places that are like Chuck E. Cheese and showbiz.
What's the name of that one by Ronnie's? That's going to bother me now. It was massive.
Yeah, it's
and
got a
so
cool
many. They
arcade
had
in
an
there,
inside like
laser tag.
Go-kart thing.
Yeah.
The dude was unbelievable.
Yeah,
Super nice dude.
I had fun with my son there.
Now, Showbiz, was that the one with the talking gorilla?
Yes.
Singing gorilla? Was that what?
Anyway, I hope this guy's pair of novelty oversized sunglasses or maybe like a rainbow-colored generic slinky was worth it. Our douchebag of the day, 53-year-old Daniel Lafayette. He's from North Smithfield, Rhode Island. He was at a Chuck E. Cheese in Attleboro, Massachusetts on Saturday when he dropped his tokens. This is an adult, by the way. A 6-year-old girl stopped by to try to help him pick him up, but apparently thought the girl was trying to steal his tokens. So an older gentleman, again, 53 years old, kicked the 6-year-old.
Oh, my man.
Kicked her. Wow. He was arrested for assault and battery.
I can see
That's
that.
your douchebag
I
of
can
the
see
day.
that at Chuck E. Cheese. I can see
It's
that.
like Thunderdome there.
Oh, it's crazy.
All right, so what are we going to give this guy?
We need to start off with a douche beatdown.
Okay.
At least start off with that.
All right, let's beat this guy down here. Oh, aye.
Dude. Oh, that one right
He's still
there.
moving.
Holy
Tase him. Tase him.
cow.
Tase him. Tase him.
Taser.
Taser.
He just made it out to the parking lot. He's crawling to his car. Just roll that grenade right towards him.
Oh, that's it.
That's
All
it.
right, that should be good enough. All right, here's the old douche grenade. Douche. That's your douchebag of the day. Wow, we have a very famous person here. Mr. Hal Sparks.
Yeah, the
is here.
gravy has arrived. The gravy has gotten here. Thank goodness. Instead of just dry meat, the gravy is here.
Right here.
I'm so glad to be here as your odd condiment.
Seems as though you were listening on the way in.
Sparks.
I don't walk into anywhere I don't know how to get out of. That's an old CIA trick I learned.
The exits are here and here.
Yeah, absolutely. He pointed oddly to one door and a plunger. I don't know what that is. All right.
Like the smallest room ever, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even count.
Yeah.
A lot of people in here.
That's right. Well, I think I don't think that's a mistake. The rest of the station is almost completely empty, so it's not about the availability of space. It's about you guys. They are keeping you sequestered to an. I think this is actually technically quarantine.
Yeah.
I think technically, yeah. I
It's
think
disgusting, actually.
Yeah, it's like the beginning of a zombie movie. Like we could just keep it in here.
Now,
It'll be just fine.
Now, walking.
Wait, I left my dad's watch. All right.
Walking in here, what is it like? Immediate smell? Is it just men?
It's a mechanical smell. It's relatively antiseptic. It's you know what it smells like? It smells exactly like the cleanup after a murder, like a little too clean, and yet something awful did happen that they just can't seem to scrub out. That's the best description I can give.
We should get a hazmat crew in here to do all scrubbing down. I totally understand that.
I think they gave up. They're outside shaking their heads. I'm not going in there. You got the suit on. Who cares? I'm not doing it.
So we have the Craigslist Freak of the Week coming up in a couple minutes.
Sure, as you do. Is he going to be in here too with us?
No,
is that how the zombie apocalypse starts?
Figure out which one it is.
That's right.
In here.
I gotta. That's the game. Which one of you guys is the Craigslist? We each put an ad in, and we try to pick who's who.
No,
I knew you were the guy with the used thing. Whatever.
Well, we got worried because I guess your
They came here.
Your manager called ahead to our program director.
Oh, right on. Okay.
And hey, we want to know what this whole bid is, right? Was that what it was, Moon?
My manager?
Something like that. I don't know if it was your manager or somebody.
Somebody on your behalf.
Oh, one of my PR people.
One of your people.
To make sure it's sufficiently disgusting.
No, we were worried that you maybe thought that we were calling you a freak because on the tweeter.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's my biggest concern in the world.
That morning show in St. Louis thinks I'm a freak.
In the smallest room in existence. And
wacky morning show bit, and how we don't want to offend Hal
5
Sparks.
men crowbarred into a closet full of microphones. Has decided to pass, and their dad has decided to pass judgment on me, which is the highest point of concern. Greetings to you, sir, and welcome. And I apologize.
I didn't want you to think that we were making fun of anything. We're going to make fun of other people.
Oh,
not
I don't.
you.
No,
Okay.
I don't mind
All right,
making fun of me. I don't care. What kind of? Oh, that's right. We live in delicate ego world now. I forgot that for a second. Yeah, people get touchy about stuff. You're like, I'm not one of those people.
Nowadays, I don't want to offend.
I've been a stand-up since I was 17 years old. It is literally impossible to offend
Next
me.
thing you know, you're getting sued.
Well,
I can't afford that.
That is clearly true.
Look at me.
That's clearly true.
No, the judge would throw it out like, "What are you expecting to get?"
Did you sweat his blood from a stone?
That's right. Why are you wasting the court's time?
What are you going to take from me?
Circular physical expression
My old
of joy.
Garbage Pail Kids and a ratty sweater.
That's right.
I'm a disgusting human. Obviously can't afford a
These
razor
days, somebody
or a
could
comb.
start a DIY show on that alone. Give me those 6 things, and I'll go on Shark Tank and have my own show on DIY in a week. It's amazing. He wears a sweater, and he plays with Garbage Pail Kids, and I can't miss an episode. It's charming.
That's Hal Sparks to my left.
Yeah,
over
hi,
there.
how are you?
Let's do some sports. Big news as far as the sports world here in the St. Louis area goes. It's all about Rally Cat.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Hot Shots Bar and Grill for over 25 years, all the games, all the time. So a kitten ran onto the field at Busch Stadium last night, and they are saying he is the reason that this happened. Again, a kitten.
Molina, deep left, grand slam!
That's right. They're calling it.
Sounds like they were shooting at it.
The Rally Cat, get him off the field!
Don't shoot the rally cat. This is one chance.
So,
it's cute, isn't it?
So the cat runs on the field. Yadier Molina hits
great.
a grand slam. Now
Yep.
everybody is rallying behind
Look at
the rally
cat.
cat.
That's awesome.
How does a cat get into the stadium?
How does a cat not get into a stadium? Like, the only holes you can get in a stadium are actually cat size.
That is true.
You actually should be happy it wasn't 4 rats, because that's usually the alternate.
And we're watching it on TV right now. This poor guy, this from the grounds crew, goes and grabs it, and it just starts eating him. It
Well,
starts
yeah.
scratching and biting.
Well, of course. It's feral, dude.
Well, I
It
thought
took
was
me
somebody's-
I have a feral cat, no kidding, and it took me 2 years to coax this thing out from under my house and start
had to break
like it behaving. Yeah, and it was more fearful than aggressive. I was very lucky in that respect.
Yeah.
But the mean ones,
I thought it was somebody's service cat. They brought in their service cat.
like I get very neurotic at games. If it looks like they're losing,
my-
I have to have a cat to pet.
It's my emotional support
Yeah,
cat.
this is what happens if a Bond villain goes broke.
Just let this cat go.
I have to bring a cat to pet. Because technically speaking, wasn't it Dr. No's the first person who had a stress pet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first person in
Wow,
in
yeah.
history that had a stress pet.
So
If
funny.
you don't count Hitler's dogs.
So the Cardinals went on to win that game 8-5. Tonight, Cardinals and Royals wrap up their I-70 series at Busch. First pitch scheduled for 6:15. Also, Players Weekend is coming up August 25th and 27th, or through to the 27th. And for the first time, baseball players will be allowed to have their own nicknames on the back of their jerseys. Some
Remember
players,
they tried this with the XFL?
yeah,
Yeah.
he hates
Kind of like rock roadies.
So some of the players are using like their first names, or some just using their last names like normal. Here are some from the Cardinals organization that are out of the box. Yadier Molina is using Yadi. Carlos Martinez using his nickname Tsunami. Dexter Fowler will be Dex. Matt Carpenter is Carp. Adam Wainwright will go with Wayno. Mike Leake picked Sparky, and perhaps the funniest name for me, at least, is Colton Wong. He's putting Wonger on the back of his jersey, which I don't know why.
All right.
That's so funny.
Yeah, sure.
Wonger.
Yeah.
So,
There's nothing wrong with that.
you could find the
Did you
full
say nothing
list.
wrong with that? Oh, God. You have a professional comedian next to you.
I'm
That's
trying my
right.
best.
Okay, with that
Shame.
garbage.
Try to keep up.
I have to move 3 feet away from you now and stand there for 5 minutes according to comedy union rules.
Al Sparks will accept
with
your
that garbage.
apology.
That's right. No,
now.
no, I won't. I can't. A union rep can come in.
Sorry, my
Yeah,
bad.
they come around once a month.
You can find the full list of all the players' nicknames online.
Oh, good.
For the first time, for the first time in the history.
Are they alphabetical?
I believe so.
To make it easier.
Is it a PDF I can print out?
That's right.
Listen, something that is to note, though, for the first time in the history of the entire organization,
Whoa.
the Yankees are allowing names on the back of their jersey.
Wow.
Oh, really? That is kind of weird.
It's going to be strange to see
And
that.
kind of weird.
Up till
very
now,
weird.
it's just said Yankee, which in and of itself.
Finally here, Jonte Porter, the number 10 player in the class of 2018, and the younger brother of Michael Porter Jr., the top-ranked freshman in the country.
Got all that?
They have both told ESPN Basketball that they are now going to play for Mizzou, which means, I mean, this is huge news for Mizzou. 2 players that for sure will go within the top 5 of the NBA draft in their respective classes. This is, if ever, the year for Mizzou basketball. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
So Hal Sparks is here.
That's
Gotta
right.
Take a break, and we're gonna do the Craigslist Freak of the Week next. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love it.
Well, my lawyer will decide
I
whether
can't
I
wait.
like it or not.
All right, 8:05 on this Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico
I never thought I'd get excited seeing a man with his shirt off.
coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Nothing major to report, all good. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Victory Men's Health, the experts in low testosterone and ED, victorymenshealth.com. Right now, mostly cloudy is the forecast. Going to be around 90 for the high tonight. Chance for some thunderstorms and around 70 for the low. Right now, it's 76 downtown at Union Station. Your point traffic and weather sponsored by American Freight. Back to school savings at American Freight. Desks from 128. Futons from 148, free layaway and same-day delivery. Hurry in, sale ends August 31st. For a store near you, visit AmericanFreight.com.
All right, Craigslist Freak of the Week and more Hal Sparks next. All right, let me tell you about Rick and Tracy Ellis from the Rick and Tracy Ellis team, now with Keller Williams, my real estate agents. Just bought a house. And you know, House Sparks, that buying a house, there are a lot of pitfalls when it comes to
absolutely
real estate.
You can actually buy a house with a pit underneath it and not know.
That's true.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of snakes out there and a lot of people wanting to take advantage of you.
Well, hopefully. Oh, you mean in real estate? I'm sorry, I was thinking of something.
In a bad way.
Oh.
And not a sexy way.
Right, all right.
It's
the music that set me in that tone.
So Rick and Tracy Ellis, I mean, they will represent your best interests. If you're thinking about doing the real estate thing by yourself, I mean, stop it. You're thinking about listing the house, by yourself, stop that. I mean, Rick and Tracy Ellis has been doing it in St. Louis for 2 decades. That's 20 years if you're doing the math. Go to 1057thepoint.com/homes, 1057thepoint.com/homes. Get all their information on there, including their cell phone numbers are up there. Just give them a call anytime. And if you're looking for a house that's $125,000 or a house that's $2 million, they got you. In fact, they got a great new listing in Kirkwood, something called the Couch House. It's been around for a very long time. It's been rebuilt inside and outside. $799,000. Rick and Tracy Ellis, they're putting this thing on the market. Look it up. 1057thepoint.com/homes. My agents should be your agents too. Rick and Tracy Ellis now with Keller Williams. The Rick and Tracy Ellis team. 1057thepoint.com/homes.
Rizzuto Show.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. Hal Sparks is here.
How are you?
You're a musician, right? You have a band.
It is true.
Is this your type of music, huh?
Yeah, totally. This is one of my band's first album. I just played baritone sax. It was the easiest gig in the whole band. It was 2 notes. I wrapped the album production in about 37 seconds. They just sampled it, and that was it.
Called horny, huh?
That's right.
No, so you play what do you play?
Metal.
Metal.
Yeah.
So who are you into? What are your bands?
Well, I grew up a huge Kiss fan. I dig the kind of harder edge of what would be considered hair metal, like Skid Row and the Slave to the Grind album. I like Metallica, I like Queensryche.
We were talking the other day. In fact, Guns N' Roses just rolled through town. Metallica was here a couple weeks prior to Guns N' Roses being here, and you could tell at these shows. It's like, hey, we got babysitters tonight.
Oh, yeah.
It's our show of the year.
Yep.
Multi-gen. Yeah, well, especially that's not weird at Metallica because the guys and the band have kids and are a fairly kind of almost stable human beings for all practical purposes. GNR is not that. And so to some degree, like the best GNR show never happens. You know, like I kind of want to go to a GNR show where it starts 3 hours late. He comes out, barks his way through 3 songs, and runs off stage.
We were told he was going to be on at 7:30.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and
in bed by 9:30. Doctor's orders.
He was on at 7:40. Played 3 hours.
Yeah,
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
And it was fantastic. And that was the first time Guns N' Roses has been here in 26 years.
Well, yeah.
You remember the big riots here.
Oh yeah. I was at the show that broke into a riot in L.A. It was Living Colour and GNR, and that was gnarly. Living Colour was like, yeah, we got in the car and drove away because we heard he wasn't going to be there for another hour and a half, and they didn't want their gear anywhere near the place. So they literally stripped the stage of all their stuff. Like, we took our cables with us.
Wow.
Yeah.
So the amphitheater was brand new. What was that?
91.
91. It was a couple weeks old. Somebody was taking pictures in the front row. Axl jumped off the stage, beat the crap out of this guy. Band leaves the stage. Place
Perfect
goes
show.
nuts.
Right.
I mean, they ripped seats out. I remember Slash. I interviewed Slash a couple years ago, and he said somebody found my amp at a bus stop like 20 miles away. He just stole the gear.
See, that's a rock show. I have no interest in one that goes on for 3 hours professionally. If I want to see that, I'll go see Maroon 5. I did not go to... I would be so disappointed 5 songs in at a GNR show that actually came off well.
I enjoyed myself. I had a good time. I heard all the hits.
They finished. Good for them.
We're too old
isn't
to
that
riot.
lovely,
Come on,
right?
We're not
too old to riot. You're never too old to riot. It's just a slower crawl.
You're in the audience and they go, everybody having fun? And you go, no!
Right.
It sounds great!
Yeah, right.
Who were talking after Metallica? Because there were so many people at the show wearing Metallica T-shirts.
Oh, yeah.
And isn't it a faux pas to wear a band T-shirt
to the gig?
To the gig?
No. Unless you're planning on buying one there and leaving with the fresh one. But the back when I grew up, the shtick was you arrive in the last one and you put the new one over top of it when you leave. Yeah, you leave with 2 shirts.
Yeah, in the metal scene, it's way more.
In the metal scene, it's acceptable.
Common.
Yeah.
But if you're going to see Panic at the Disco, you don't do that.
That's not. It's just not done. You have to wear a short sleeve button-down shirt from that untuck.com. Yeah, and some like really light shoes, maybe even flip-flops, because nothing's gonna go wrong.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can wear flip-flops.
You're not going to need to run tonight.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to run. You're just going to be able to sidestep a little bit of that. And then, and then a little bit of absinthe in a flask. Right. And then that's your evening.
The best was a show this summer, I forget what show it was, where somebody showed up without a shirt on, knowing they were going to buy a shirt there at the show.
Yeah.
I'm like, brilliant.
What was her name?
Wasn't that Point Fest?
Oh, it was Point Fest.
I think so, yeah.
Our radio station.
And then you show up and you're like, these are all crap. I don't like any of these. You ever been to your favorite band and you're like, I don't like this run of, they're all big. And the worst part is, like, I'm a huge Kiss fan, and but in name only. And there are a lot of huge Kiss fans. So when you go to buy a shirt, pretty much they're all going to be like triple XL.
Yeah.
They look like blankets, with plasticky, decals on the front of them, not
Nothing
wearable
soft.
at all. Yeah, kind of like construction shirts. You know what I mean? In case you're, trying to you work at a dung farm, and run a backhoe, this shirt will last you. It'll last you a good long while. If you want to actually wear it and not walk away with calluses,
that's right.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, your nipples bleeding.
That's right. Yeah, right. What is this blood dripping out of my sleeves?
My nipples
Yeah, that's right.
I thought it was brilliant, though. This guy just is like, I'm not carrying around 2 shirts. If that, I'm just going to show up without a shirt on. I'm going to buy my shirt there.
Today they would call that autism. There used to be a time when that was just, Gary's a bit weird.
Come on, man.
He has this thing about buying 2 shirts.
You going to be buried in a Kiss coffin?
Huh? Well, no, I would be launched into space in one because I want the other alien races to think we look like that. I mean, full makeup, my Masonic apron, and Kiss makeup, and just
regalia.
Yeah,
wearing Kiss regalia.
That's right. Launched into space so that they fear us.
Then they're going and they call us the aliens.
That's right. Yeah. And they have big arguments on their planet about how we evolved that way and how that's not even possible. And then then their YouTube starts to break out and all these stories are like, have you seen the alien with the star on its eye? That's not even possible. Have you noticed how the pentagram shows up in all nature, even on our planet? Clearly they are gods. Right. And then their Joe Rogan will be all upset and have their Alex Jones on and get their Alex Jones stoned.
Let's do the Craigslist Freak of the Week. Hal Sparks is here. I want to plug your Helium comedy shows. A show tonight at 8 o'clock, 2 shows tomorrow, 7:30 and 10. Saturday, 7:30 and 10. Helium's a great place.
I agree. So this is my first time at this one. The one in Philly is my favorite club in the country. So I dig the way the Helium, Helium across the board, like Portland. They're great.
It's a great.
Helium's great.
Great place here in St. Louis, and it's pretty new.
Good food there too.
Good food.
Very good.
It's still got that new comedy club smell to it.
Yeah, right.
It hasn't been sullied.
That's right. By a murder.
with that comic stench.
The second responders haven't had to roll in.
All right, so Craigslist Freak of the Week. Let me explain how this works. So
Please do.
We during the week we scour the St. Louis area Craigslist.
Yeah, this gives you an excuse to
we just like
be on Craigslist in front of your loved ones.
Penis picture stuff.
Honey, I'm working.
Excuse.
Oh, if you saw the internet history that we have on our work computers, we'd be arrested.
That's right.
We were doing it for work.
Absolutely.
It's all fine.
Yeah.
So we scour the St. Louis area Craigslist. We find our favorite ads. Okay, and we have John read the ads on the radio here.
Oh.
And people vote for their favorite one, their favorite freak. We got 3 ads.
All right.
I mean, these could be, your friends, your neighbors. It's all anonymous. It could be the person that's watching your kid. I mean,
that's reassuring.
You have a child, right?
Yes, I do.
How old is your
6?
6 years old.
Yeah.
So kindergarten?
No, first grade. He starts first grade next week.
Okay,
Very excited.
So this could be your kid's teacher. I don't know. You don't know.
Well, they're not in the St. Louis area.
Maybe your kid's teacher.
If my kid's teacher drives all this way to be a perv,
how much of a freak is this person?
I'm less worried because more than likely they'll be killed in a car accident on their way back across the country. I find this very reassuring.
Yeah, they're not in your area? Oh,
no, that's right. They came all the way to St. Louis to get their freak on.
You got your own freaks
that's
where you are. So you guys in the chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz, please give us the names. We like to name these freaks, too.
Oh, all right.
And then people vote for their favorite one.
As she should.
And we have a tournament to find the freakiest person of the year. And they get their name etched.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
And we actually have a plaque with all the freaks, their names.
I don't doubt it.
It's the Jerry Sandusky Memorial Plaque.
Oh.
We know he's not dead, but he should be. That's why we call him Memorial.
All right.
And it's the Jared Fogle runner-up
You actually kind of got sad at that.
Well, here's the thing. I felt a little bad for the freaks because a lot of them aren't in the Sandusky zone at all. Like, that's an entirely different zone all itself.
You're right.
Just because you like to wag it about at a glory hole in Ferguson doesn't mean that you're.
Did you look ahead on the freaks?
I cheated.
You are the first person
for work
to have actual empathy for some of these folks.
Well, yeah, compared to,
and it totally makes sense.
Yeah,
just great argument.
That's how bad he is.
John, ready to get going here?
You hear him.
Here we go. Yeah.
Let's do this. Craig's Freak of the Week. Here is ad number 1. Pay attention, Hal Sparks.
I am. I'm riveted.
Here we go.
Need a cleanup. Man for woman. 37-year-old North County. Do you need a trim or a complete shave? Embarrassed to ask your husband, boyfriend, or just a friend to do it for you? Here is where I come in. Let me start by saying that I don't want you sexually at all. I'm just here to help. And if I get to see you fully naked, that's just a bonus. I am willing to meet you, or you can come to me, and I can take care of the hair on your lady parts. Whether you are looking to completely get rid of your hair or just get a quick trim, I can help you out. In return, I will be taking some pics and videos of you, tastefully, all in good fun. I won't be selling them, so don't worry. Only a few people will see them. I'll also be taking that hair home with me. My workstation is clean and sanitary, and I will make sure that everything is up to your standards. Keep in mind, I'm also very creative and a farmer arts student. So if you're looking for any kind of pube hair design, I can give you whatever you want. I was a barber for a few years in college, and I have all the proper equipment. Let me know if you are interested, and I can send you a few photos and videos I have taken in the past. Thanks.
All right, there is your first freak.
Okay, first of all, how bad do you have to be to get kicked out of art school? Secondly, he goes on so long, it starts to be an infomercial. There's a but wait, there's more moment. And then it totally goes south at the no one's going to see these pictures except for a few people, and I'm taking the hair with me. Then it goes into criminal minds category. Like, he's testing the waters for what will be a trophy kit.
I like the only a few people are going to see these.
Only a few.
And then he goes on at the end of the ad to say, if you're interested, I could show you some photos and videos.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Good God.
Only future clients. They're before and after pictures like Bosley.
Hey, listen, also, if you're
freeze the fat, shave the pubes.
If you're interested in any kind of pubic design.
I take your pubes out surgically, and I put them on the heads of my friends.
Before and after pictures.
Yeah.
But he says, any kind of design you want down there.
Oh, yeah, it's very, very artistically done.
Upside down Dorito, soy sauce packet.
Star of David. Whatever.
This is not sexual, though.
No, not at all. No, that's what worries me the most. That worries me more than anything. If it's not sexual, what is it? It's just hostility, it's just psycho.
If I get to check you out naked, that's cool, but this is not sexual.
This is not about sex. You should say, this is about sex. This is how I'm excited, but I'm not going to have sex with you. I just like to see it. So I'll do this for you for free, and I'm not going to lie to you and get a job at a place and tell you. Because here's the thing: as freaky as that person is, there's somebody working at like a waxing shop at like that gives Brazilians who's exactly the same way. They just don't tell you that they're taking the scrapings home at night.
They just quietly do it.
They just got a job there.
All right, names for this guy.
We've got a couple. We've got Buzz Aldrin,
Fervert,
Justin Barber,
Fervert.
We've got Shave Chappelle. I also like Trim Carey too.
Dude,
that's good.
There's
Trim
also
Carey.
Trim Shady.
Yeah, Trim Shady's not bad.
This guy's shady, man.
All right, Trim Shady. There it is.
I like it.
Nominee number 1 is Trim Shady.
Freak number 1.
Oh, there's more coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Oh, yeah. You'll never go dry looking for weirdos on Craigslist.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Actually, the next one is entitled "You'll Never Go Dry."
Ad number 2.
Let's lift. Man for man, 34-year-old, Wood River, Illinois. Hey, boys. I'm looking to offer my personal training services out to anyone who has an open mind and a want to get in the best shape of their life. I have a fully furnished workout garage, treadmills, a total body gym, kettlebell, and more free weights than you can imagine. I have years of personal training experience and work at a well-known gym with multiple clients Monday through Friday. But at night, on the weekends, I offer a different type of program. You have full access to my brain, my past training experiences, and my gym, as long as you are willing to work out nude. Men only. Feel free to stare. I've worked hard on this body. I will oil myself up and am available to oil you up if you are interested. Watch me do squats. Let's work out as God intended us to. I believe our bodies are temples. Why would we let clothes get in our way? No more restrictions. Just a fair warning, I will be excited. Cut 8.5 over here. No apologies. Send me an email if you are interested. Thanks so much.
Hey, boys.
Hello, boys.
Hi, boys.
I think that's a completely reasonable ad, and I think everything is up front.
I love the way you're so intense while you're listening to this.
Well, here's the thing. When he got to the butt, I was expecting a much more extreme after the fur collector. However, you will not be leaving with your ears.
Just a nude workout, basically. It's a
Yeah,
nude workout,
that's
buddy.
not that weird.
You have full access to my brain.
The way God intended.
Yeah.
Among other things.
Yeah.
Why do these ads have to say cut or not, and how much is there? You know what I mean?
Because everybody knows the first time you see a potential partner's junk, the first time, male or female, it's a moment of stress.
That's right. That's like an out
Think
there.
about it. Think about literally.
We're taking that away.
More than the first kiss on a date. More like, okay, I'm gonna see it. I hope it's all mashing set. I don't know. And then it isn't. And you're like, all right, well, they're nice. She's nice. He's nice. He's okay.
Take that away.
But yeah,
really great person.
But there's also in both women and I suppose from the gay community, there is a big cut or uncut, circumcised or uncircumcised no-go zone.
Mm-hmm.
So people aren't interested.
And a lot of size queens.
That's right.
So you got to have that out
So
there.
you got it. Yeah. It's a big selling point.
All right. Names
It's on the
for,
resume.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's on the gay resume.
Yeah, right. Check. Check. Oh, check.
There's
oil.
Be cut.
Squats. Entire brain. Check.
There are three really good names. A lot of good names came across, but I got three here. Jim, G-Y-M, Jim Edmonds.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ew Ferrigno.
Yeah.
And also Muscle Crow.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah.
Maybe Muscle Crow.
That might be a little too close to reality.
Oh. All right, Muscle Crow it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, everybody, get down, get ready to squat. Come on, get that lift up there. Be prepared. I will be excited.
All right, one
I'm
more.
cut, but I'm not circumcised. It's a technicality. Don't be afraid. I went through a phase when I was 15.
All gonna work.
All right, John, ready? Third and final ad. Here we go. Hal Sparks is here.
Give me that breath. Woman for man, 29-year-old, Troy, Missouri. What I look like doesn't matter, but just know that I'm drop-dead gorgeous. I need you to stop brushing your teeth. Stop rinsing with mouthwash. Put down the floss. The stronger your breath, the better. I'm one of those rare ladies out there who love a man with a strong smell. I don't mind your BO, but I need your thick, stank breath. Eat some curry and let it sit in your teeth for days. Smoke a cigar and then drink a warm glass of chocolate milk. Don't try and mask it. I want it all natural. If you smoke weed, that's even better. Make sure it's dank. Also a plus if you dip or chew tobacco. Leafy Redmond is my kryptonite.
Oh.
The hotter and stronger your breath, the quicker these clothes hit the floor. I want you to wrap me in your arms, and I want to feel the heat of your mouth cover my neck and my back. I want it to cover me like a blanket. Prefer you be white, but blacks will do. Looking to set something up weekly, so this needs to be a constant thing. Looking for someone who doesn't normally brush. If you are missing a few teeth, that's fine. Just don't want a guy that's just gums. Must be and act like an adult. Email me for more info. Must send pic with response. Thanks.
Yeah, the name should be Keeper. Keeper right here.
Yeah, because you once I mean that's a little job security in a relationship because all men hit that old man breath, acetic coffee, old hot dog breath that only men get, but it hits when you're like 79 something. It's just ongoing. You can't fight it. She should just go to a geriatric home
and just hang out.
Or put on an infomercial after one of those anti-halitosis late night ads that just right as the other one's finishing goes, or.
So it's a chick looking for your stanky breath.
All right.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right, names for this. I'm sure. She says gorgeous. She must be.
Yeah.
It says it right there.
Now, I'm telling you, normally we stick with since it's a chick, it's got to be a chick name because we've got a lot of people in the chat room saying halitosis Sparks.
Yeah.
What about halitosis Berry?
That's a good one too. We also have
that would be halitosis Berry.
We also have Tyra Stanks, Breathy White, Cinder Smella, and Dental Ma'am.
I like Tyra Stanks.
Tyra Stanks?
Yeah.
That's it.
Pretty.
That's solid.
I'll leave that up to the professionals.
We are, yes.
You're new.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't.
All right, there you go. There are your 3 nominees. Yeah. All right, so just to recap real quick, we have Trim Shady.
That is the guy who was a former art student who also was a barber in college.
Left school under suspicious circumstances. Can't get hired at a depilatory place of business.
Right.
For legal reasons.
But he is willing to give you a haircut for your hair down there. But one thing, this is not sexual, but he is going to keep the remnants.
And take pictures.
And take pictures and videos.
That's Trim Shady, nominee number 1. Muscle Crow.
This is a certified trainer who works at a well-known gym, has many clients, and on nights and weekends, you can come over to his personal home garage gym,
get in here,
get naked, get lubed up, and do some working out.
That's not a squat. This is a squat.
Yeah, he goes, watch me do squats.
And then you just heard from Tyra Stanks. All right, so vote on our Twitter page at RIZZ Show, at RIZZ Show. All right, so Hal.
Yeah.
If you were to pick one guy, one of these.
To date. Oh, no.
To go on to the next round of the Freak of the Year playoffs, who is the freakiest of the 3?
Oh, I would have to go with the bad breath. Yeah.
Tyra Stanks?
Yeah, because the other two is just kind of standardized, like, odd perversion. That's like just like, oh, I like pubes, and it's a thing that I have with like some people have a thing that's not that outside it's stupid and weird, but it's not that stupid and weird compared to and the naked weightlifting, like the Greeks called. They want they want their shot at the title.
They want their Wednesday.
Yeah, as God intended. But the bad breath thing, like fill your mouth with curry and breathe on my neck, that's verging on a mental illness.
Leafy Redman is my kryptonite.
All right, John, what do you think?
Oh, I have to go the same.
Yeah,
that's absolutely.
That's not even. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Because literally the other two people would send people away who had bad breath. Like, you can show up naked and do squats in my garage,
where this chick
but
is
brush your teeth. Whereas and the first one, like, before I go down there, can you brush your teeth, please?
And the third one's going, come on over here.
Yeah, like, hey,
why hello there,
send them
stranger.
this way. I am drop dead gorgeous. First of all, don't mention dead in a Craigslist ad in the first sentence.
Right.
That's a giveaway.
And what drop dead gorgeous woman would later on in the ad go, you can be missing some teeth, just don't be all gums.
Not all of them.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
Moon?
Hal's explanation.
Yeah.
Right on the nose,
Right on,
man.
yeah.
All right.
Tyra Stanks for me as well.
Yeah.
Jeff?
Yeah, same way of the Church of Hell over here.
Thank you. All hail.
It's Tyra Stanks for me as well.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, the whole thing with Trim Shady, though, he wants to keep your pubes.
I mean, that is...
Like, I'm imagining him bringing his own Ziploc bag and kind of like something for me.
Victim number 7.
Labeling them.
I didn't say you'd leave. Nowhere in the ad does it say you'll leave. Stab, stab.
So I'll go with Tyra Stanks too. I mean,
other people will see the pictures, but you'll no longer be alive to feel the shame.
All right, so we've made our endorsements up to you guys. 1057thepoint.com/Riz. If you want to hear them all a little later on, maybe play these for your friends.
Or just go on Craigslist and hook up. Just go straight to the source. Bypass.
Let it grow for a while.
Bypass the Rizzuto Show entirely and just stop nipping, just nip it in the bud. Just go for
right
it.
to
Stop toying around with this. I'm going to listen. What are they going to talk about? It's so crazy. Just go on Craigslist and do it. You've been waiting for months.
Independent
Pick a
research.
freak and jump in.
Just do it.
Life is too long.
You're either going to die or you're not.
That's
Vote.
right.
You got to vote, guys. You got to vote. Get
Need
out
some
and vote.
rocking chair stories. Oh, yeah? You think you kids are crazy? I once escaped with my life after a weird art student.
Tried to shave a landing strip into my pubes. Barely get out of there.
He came into the room with an oiled-up weightlifter.
He just wants to do squats.
And some woman shoving curry in my mouth. That's how I lost the leg. Gather round, grandchildren.
All right, that's Hal Sparks. See him at Helium Comedy Club this weekend. All right, more with him next.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, I want to thank Hal Sparks for
Yeah.
coming in.
Thank you.
Helping us out with the Craigslist Freak of the Week. See him at Helium Comedy Club. He's got a show tonight. He's got 2 shows tomorrow, 2 shows on Saturday.
That's right.
HeliumComedy.com.
That's right. And I want to thank you guys for letting me be here and experience, because when you haven't been to St. Louis in a while, you kind of go, hey, what's going on in the
this
town?
is what's going on.
What are the people into? What are the kids doing?
It's a
these
lot
days?
of murders and this.
Yeah.
And
it's
Rally Cat.
And Rally Cat.
yeah.
That is a complete sweetness that is almost washed away. The fact that you guys, and I want to thank you on a personal
You're
level
welcome.
for being brave enough to read your own Craigslist ads on the air every week,
Yeah,
pretending there's someone
surprise.
else. One of these days, you'll be able to pull back the veil.
Trim Shady is one of us.
That's right. Oh, I know. I can hear the buzzing under the table.
Where are you off to next? TV? You guys doing TV next?
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, I'll be on the ABC station or something this afternoon. Oh, that's what I mean.
He's
later.
doing everything.
Yeah,
Oh, everything.
I'll go everywhere.
Doing everything and everyone. That's right.
That's right. That's my
Pillaging and plundering.
Craigslist ad right there. Thanks, guys.
All right, see him in Helium this weekend. All right, 8:44 on this Thursday. Patrico's got your headline goo after the break. And John, you're sticking around for that?
Okay.
Oh, you're going to go it with us.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Hey, wake up, stupid!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Southbound 270, right at 40 there. There's an accident on the shoulder. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Amco Ranger Pest Control, protecting what matters since 1965. Today, cloudy. High's going to be near 90 tonight. Chance for some thunderstorms, around 70 for the low. And right now, it is 74 downtown at Union Station. Traffic and weather, that's being sponsored by Jimmy John's. Fresh, fast, and tasty. Jimmy John's is love at first bite, where locally purchased hand-sliced produce and all-natural meats are served every day. Jimmy John's, where fresh and fast meat.
So once again, Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance is our team captain for the Purple Stride event, which is happening in September. Purple Stride for the Pancreatic Cancer Action Network, which will have the details, all the details, next week for you. But thanks to Tracy. She's a great person, a great insurance agent, my agent. And remember, it's just so easy to get a quote from Tracy. All you got to do is email her or stop by one of her offices, Eureka, South City. Call her up, 314-352-4494. She'll cover you if you live in Missouri, if you live in Illinois, whether it be the homeowner's policy, if you're moving. Call Tracy if you're moving. How about an auto policy? I got both my cars insured by Tracy. Maybe you're experiencing a rate change because of distracted driving. A lot of companies are raising their rates. Give Tracy a call. See if maybe she could save you a couple $100 every year off your premiums. How about this? She's offering great rates for homes with new roofs, even if you've had a claim with your current insurance company. Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance, 314-352-4494, or go to 1057thepoint.com/quote. It's Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance. Are you in good hands?
The Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. John Patrico's here.
Yes, I am.
Hanging out, kicking it with us.
I can't follow that act.
Yeah, well,
no way. But so,
What, Hal Sparks?
Yeah, I can't follow that.
Good guy, huh?
Oh, I tell you. Like I said, it's just one line after another. It's just.
Yeah, he's nonstop, that guy. Mm-hmm. He's awesome. And a really funny guy and really nice.
Super nice dude, man.
I forgot he was in A Dude, Where's My Car?
Mm-hmm.
What a great movie that was.
Fantastic.
He was Zoltan, right? Is it Zoltan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, Where's My Car? Yeah, make sure you go see him at Helium this weekend. Quick question for you fellas.
Yeah.
Honest answers only. Anybody here want to go?
I've never been here for a goo.
Oh, John.
I never have.
Here we go.
You better step back.
Headline Goo brought to you by White Castle's waffle sliders, straight out of Belgium. Mix and match 2 for $4.
Straight out of Belgium.
Kylie Jenner turns 20 today. That's 140 in fame whore years. Stephen Colbert's new ratings over Jimmy Fallon are at the highest margins ever. Despite the news, Fallon looked impossibly upbeat and falsely excited. David Hasselhoff said he may return to TV in a reboot of Knight Rider. Only now, instead of a Trans Am, Kit will be a Lincoln Town Car. Insiders say Chris Pratt and Anna Faris split because she wanted more kids. And he's not insane.
Oh, good.
Mama June turns 38 today, or as Mama June put it, I turn 3, 4. I turn a lot today.
Scary.
The New England Patriots became the first NFL team to get their own plane, but Tom Brady will still travel on a cloud of magnificence.
Go.
A Pennsylvania dentist is accused of drinking a bottle of vodka and almost working on patients before workers called 911. That's unbelievable. Pennsylvania has dentists? The Financial Times issued a correction to a story they ran 103 years ago about British World War I bonds. Additionally, Dear Abby responded to a reader's complaint about that darn obscene jazz music. And finally, O.J. Simpson's former agent is determined to get at least $500,000 selling the white Ford Bronco used in O.J.'s infamous slow-speed police chase. So just like O.J., he's determined to make a killing.
Like it has a double meaning.
Wow.
Right?
Mm-hmm. All right, we're good here. I'd like to thank John Patrico for coming in. Thank you very much.
I thank you.
Who we shouting out this week?
You know what? I'm going to show my age a little bit. And also, the gentleman's not around no more, but my shout out goes to Glenn Campbell.
Glenn Campbell.
Yeah, you know. Give it up for him.
I got to say that I'm a bit surprised that I haven't seen yet for crap on the percentage of increase in the guys streaming and all that stuff, because, death is good for business.
Yeah. Rhinestone Cowboy, or Wichita Lineman, Galveston.
I grabbed a couple of the songs off the Spotify yesterday.
What'd you get?
Those two.
Okay.
And there was one other one, too.
If you missed John reading the Craigslist Freak of the Week, it'll be up there on the blog, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. Vote for your favorite freak on our Twitter page, at RIZZ Show. All right, 9:02 on this Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Oh, my God, no way!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. As of right now, nothing to report, all good. Your point forecast, that from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Right now, mostly cloudy. High is going to be near 90 today. Tonight, chance for some thunderstorms, around 70 for the low. It is 81 downtown at Union Station. Traffic and weather sponsored by Target. Right now at Target, 2-count Elmer's glue sticks are 50 cents and 12-count Crayola colored pencils are just 99 cents. Target's got everything you need to ready, set, go back to school.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
Southern Nights is the other Glenn Campbell song that I grabbed. Is that the one you've been? All right. So here's the deal. Big Hollywood divorce we've been talking about, right? Hold on a second on that. Also, Disney is going after Netflix and going after them hard.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays and the porno birthday next in your Grab on Celebrity. Stay there. So for 49 years, Chesterfield Fence and Deck, they have been one of St. Louis's top names in home improvement because they put a commitment to quality and professionalism. They put that first in every single project they do, whether it be you wanting a new fence for the yard, keep the pets in there, keep the kids in the yard, or all that stuff, all the riffraff out of your yard, wood fence, vinyl fence, aluminum, steel and chain link. Also, I mean the decks. The bread and butter over there, the natural cedar decks, the Vecca decking, the vinyl decking, the strongest deck in the industry. No maintenance. You don't have to power wash it every year or stain it. And they got some great new colors this year, espresso and hazelnut. Plus they do custom sunrooms and screen rooms, and pergolas and patios and retaining walls. They have their own professionally trained craftsmen who come out and do the projects. I mean, they'll get you the right products for your home, and they're a company you could trust with your home. Your biggest investment. Mention the ratio, will get 20% off your next project. It's Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Their website, chesterfieldfence.com. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck? Chesterfield Fence and Deck.
So West County Auto Body, they are the best in the country. If you need anything done to your vehicle, this is the place to take it to. I had just a few things I needed done to my truck, and they really took care of me, and they're going to take care of you as well. Whether it be something from a minor accident that you were in, or maybe you have a jealous ex-girlfriend who keyed your car, they can take care of that. They can make sure that your damaged car looks like a brand new car. And they work with insurances. The dealers refer these guys because they know that they get it done right. They fix absolutely anything from my truck to a luxury vehicle, a sports car. When I was there getting my truck work done, they actually, right next to it, same price range, this brand new fancy yellow Lamborghini they were working on. And it's incredible the work that they do. They totally hooked it up for me. And again, they're going to hook it up for you. All you have to do is mention me or the radio station, and they're going to hook you up. If you're in St. Louis, if you're in the area and you need something done to your car, this is the place to go. Go see Rob. Go see Gigi. Make sure that they know that you listen to the show, and they're going to make sure that you're taken care of. Look for the Ghostbusters car right out front, just south of Page on Lindbergh. You can give them a call, 314-993-4466. That's 314-993-4466. Or go online at westcountyauto.com. It's West County Auto Body.
All right, welcome back. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crab on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Lena's Pizza, St. Louis's only frozen pizza made with 100% real Provel cheese. Biggest, highest profile divorce from Hollywood that we've talked about this year is?
This year?
Yeah. I think it was this year.
Brad Jelena.
Yeah. That was this year, right? That was in 2017. What?
Sure.
Wasn't it? Well, maybe they're not getting divorced after all today.
What?
Oh, good for them.
There is a God.
I know. These two kids are going to make it. Supposedly, they have put the divorce proceedings on hold. Why? Because Angelina's still in love with Brad.
Oh.
It wouldn't be surprising if they announced that they're calling it off and trying to work things out. Not just to change a heart on her part, apparently. Brad quit drinking, straightened up some things out, and she has noticed a source close to the couple says that she never stopped loving him, and he knew he needed to quit drinking. He just needed this to say, hey, look, you're losing all of this. If you get rid of this, then you can keep all of this.
You were pointing to her boobies, right?
Yes.
He's losing all of this.
He just needed her to call him out in public and all that kind of stuff.
What's that?
He just needed her to call him out in public.
Correct. Yes.
Shame him.
Shame me on the internet, and then I'll quit drinking.
Yeah,
sure, no problem. No problem at all.
Love you too, babe.
Yep. What hard lesson has your parents told you about in the past that sucked at the time, but now as an adult you're like, okay, I get it, Dad. Cool. I can tell you mine to kind of get the thought starter here.
Okay.
When I turned 16, my father did not buy me a vehicle. I had to save up, and I had to share my late mother's car with my older brother. And when I wanted to buy a car, I had to save up for it myself. And to drive my late mother's car, he wouldn't pay for my insurance either. It was get a job so you can drive. And when I bought my first car, I was like, you know what? I get it, Dad, because I'm really, really fortunate, and I'm going to take care of this car. You have anything like that?
Yeah,
Do you remember?
Being an adult sucks. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he was correct on that one.
He was correct. I wish I was back in high school, guys.
Yeah. Anybody else?
I'm trying to think.
I remember one time
my
when
dad,
we kind of discussed this. It was like, hey, if you went to school and you forgot your lunch, he wasn't going to bring it to you, and you never forgot, or a book or whatever.
I do remember specifically my dad saying that you're pathetic, but
me or
but I don't know if that taught me.
My
anything.
dad only told me never call him from jail. Said, don't waste your phone call on me.
I remember that time you went to jail and you couldn't call him.
I didn't call him.
Now, I will say this. My dad
did, and he went, remember I told you not to call me? I'll see you in 2 days.
I will say this. My dad did teach me to, and I know this sounds weird or whatever.
I never went to jail, just real quick.
My dad taught me how to not be a snowflake. I mean, if you forgot your lunch, you were going to be hungry. If you forgot your homework, you were going to get an F. That. I mean, that's how he was.
Kind of
Yeah, see, I would never do that to my kid, but I get it. I understand what it's just a certain way of raising your kid. Halle Berry had to, when she first came to Hollywood to try to be an actress, things got so bad for her, she had to live in a homeless shelter before, obviously, she made it. And no, I'm sorry, this was in L.A., this was New York. Little to no money in her pocket. It took her a long time. She was broke for 3 months straight, living in a homeless shelter. She called her mom, and her mom said, you want to make it? It's all up to you. And that hard lesson, she was like, hey, man, it sucked at the time, but I get it now. And that's the kind of mom she is going to be as well. So obviously she has made it.
Here's what it was. If I forgot my lunch or forgot my homework, I just wouldn't call my parents to ask them to do it.
Yeah, I know they wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
I live like
I wouldn't even think about it.
I live like less than a mile from my kid's school, so maybe that has something to do with it. But my kid calls me and says, "Hey, man, and I got class in an hour and a half, and I forgot my homework. Will you bring it to me?" Absolutely, I will. And if it's 4 or 5 times a week, then maybe I'll go, you know what, you're gonna get in trouble this one time, so I'm not gonna do it. But lunch, absolutely, I'll bring her lunch. She's gonna go freaking hungry all day just to teach her a lesson.
I wouldn't even think about calling my
I never
mom.
would have either. I would have thought for a second and gone,
that's my fault.
I would have gone, well, they're busy. Why would I put that on them?
Yeah.
That's always the way I thought, too.
Everyone.
I don't even think my dad knew what the school was. Honestly.
We're laughing at you, but that's sad. I'm sorry.
I thought I had a daughter. Your name's Scott? What? Patrico talks about this in the headline Goo, the white Bronco that is up for sale now. The former agent, Mike Gilbert, now has it or has had it after he bought it from Al Collins years ago. And he's just had it sitting away for 22 years.
Still run, huh?
Yeah,
Still
and he wants to sell it, and as Patrico said, he's not going to take anything less than $500,000 for it. So where is he going to go with it? He's going to Pawn Stars, and Rick Harrison is talking about it. And this is a little preview of the episode with the white Bronco.
So this is it. The OJ Bronco.
That is pretty cool, to be honest with you. That's a piece of history.
Yeah, it's just a little weird if you really put it in context. We're all thinking this is awesome. This is the vehicle that perhaps, allegedly, had a murder in it when he was running a few days after he murdered someone.
It would almost be like, hey, here's the car that JFK was shot in. Mm-hmm. It's almost the same feeling.
I'm just saying it's a little morbid.
It's morbid, but I would have the same reaction like, oh, wow, that's the infamous car that JFK was in. Or here's the infamous car that OJ was in during the slow speed chase. That's all I'm saying.
So this is it. The OJ Bronco.
Hey!
Wow. I own the white Ford Bronco, and that's the Bronco that everybody can remember seeing driving up the 405 freeway. I've been offered $500,000 for the Bronco. I turned it down. So here it is. I would like to be able to sell the Bronco and then take that money and give it to my children.
So how did you get this thing?
At the time of the Bronco chase, I was OJ's agent.
Amazing.
There's some people that were going to sell the Bronco to a company called, I think it's Graveline Tours, and they were going to go up and down the freeway, go by the murder site, and I just thought that...
Wow, that's morbid.
That's crazy.
This isn't any more morbid than, or more or less morbid than what he's explaining, though.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. He's on TV still, like making this a show.
Yeah, but that's a little in degrees of tackiness.
I think
if there was a degree of, you can't just throw you can't just throw one blanket tackiness statement.
I disagree. It's murder. 2 people were murdered and no one was jailed for it.
No, I understand that, but then to use the Bronco to go up and down the 405 where the thing was, and then drive by the murder scene.
Yeah, that's gross.
While you're in the back of. That's way more tacky. Not saying this isn't. Stop it.
And they were going to go up and down the freeway, go by the murder site, and I just thought that'd be classless. So I got it from AC, and have kept it pretty much hidden for the last 22 years.
There's like 3 or 4 things in the past, like 30 years, everyone remembers. Everyone remembers where they were at when the Challenger crashed. Everyone remembers where they were at on 9/11, and everyone remembers what they were doing when they saw the OJ chase.
Exactly, and people my age remember when President Kennedy was assassinated, which oddly enough, that vehicle is the second most viewed vehicle in history behind the Bronco.
That is crazy.
And the big thing about this is if he gets $500,000 for this thing, it's going to be easily the most expensive thing that he's ever sold there. Because right now it's $128,000 worth of gold bars. I don't think they'd
like to take high-end items like that. Normally, that Pawn Star show. Huh.
That would be one of the. I mean, I think the highest about was like some gold bar that was like found on a pirate ship.
Pawn Stars.
One of those shows. Yeah, I don't think it was
Pawn Stars. Is $128,000 gold bars.
I think it was the other one. What's the other one that looks super fake? With the guy Les in Detroit.
Yeah. That's but they run that store.
That like the store is legit. The show is fake. And it was another gold bar thing that was like $220,000.
What the hell is that show?
Those are great. Gold bars are awesome.
I still think it's equally
something's of the pawn.
Hardcore Pawn.
That's it.
Oh yeah, I remember
yeah,
seeing
yeah.
that.
That's it.
I still think it was. I still think it's equally tacky and tasteless. I really do. And you know why? It's because Nicole's kids are still alive. Like
Yes.
her kids are still alive, and this is like going for ratings on the show, and this guy's going for money and blah blah blah. It's not Bonnie and Clyde's car. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a distant enough history where you put it on display, trade it around, make some money off it, whatever. But this is the kids are still alive, and this crap is tasteless to me. Blanket.
Bruce Springsteen is used to selling out stadiums, right? That can hold over 50,000 people. He did it 3 times last year in New York. Now he's going the exact opposite route, and he's launching a series of very intimate shows on Broadway. Beginning in October, he's going to do 8 weeks of shows, at the Walter Kerr Theater, which has a capacity of under 1,000 people. So if you're a Springsteen fan, imagine seeing him in a place under 1,000 people. It's going to be called Springsteen on Broadway. I don't know where they got that from. He's also going to read excerpts from his 2016 autobiography, Born to Run, obviously singing as well. He says it's just me, it's a guitar, it's a piano, words, and music. Why Broadway? Quote, it has the beautiful old theaters which seem like the right setting for what I have in mind.
If you're a Springsteen fan, that's pretty neat.
960 seats. Yeah, said easily the smallest venue that he's played in the last 40 years. Disney is going after Netflix, launching 2 streaming services in the coming years. They're going right after Netflix and even taking some stuff from Netflix as well.
This is actually a pretty big deal.
Really is. This is early next year. Disney's going to launch a sports-oriented streaming service based around its ESPN programming. Disney, I guess, owns ABC, ESPN, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be accessible via the enhanced version of its channel's app. In 2019, Disney plans to launch a platform around its entertainment offerings as well. Will offer exclusive access to films, archival shows, and even original programming. Now, Netflix currently has access to Disney-related films like Moana and things like that. Supposedly, Disney's going to be taking back the rights to all that from Netflix. So that's a big
They're putting it
deal.
on their own streaming service.
Yeah, and right now Netflix is going, ooh, competition.
That sucks. Is that good or bad?
Well, I mean, it's competition for Netflix.
Yeah, I get it.
I think it has the possibility to suck or be awesome.
Yeah.
Because it would be awesome if I can go and I can go to this new Disney flicks and go
have
watch
everything Disney
and watch some of the old Disney stuff that you can't find on Netflix.
If they're going to do that, but I mean, and I don't say that it's bad business practice, because if I was Disney, I think the whole Disney Vault thing is a good idea and all that. But as a consumer, years ago when my kids were young enough or old enough, whatever, I was like, "Oh, guys, you got to see Lion King." Before Netflix.
Yeah.
You guys got to see Lion King. I went to the stores and I'd ask around, like, "Oh, it's in the vault. I got to wait 10 years
that's
until
right.
you
Every once
couldn't
in a while
buy
they
this
roll it
stuff."
out.
Yeah, like Cinderella,
Right.
for the first time in 30 years, Cinderella available on VHS.
Right. Yeah. That kind of stuff. I mean, this is just the new version of doing that, which I get, but man, it does suck sometimes.
Embrace the technology.
Oh no, I am. I'm just saying, like, ouch.
I want to see Fantasia now. On demand now.
There's a Fantasia emergency
now.
James Corden, as I mentioned, they're doing the whole carpool karaoke series now. Metallica has done one, and he's in the back seat with Metallica. All these different bands have done it, and I mentioned before that Chester Bennington and Linkin Park taped an episode with James Corden for carpool karaoke shortly before he passed away. And the whole thing is, are they still going to run it? Yes or no? First of all, what do you guys think? Will they? Should they? All that stuff?
They shouldn't, and I don't think they will.
Tone, what do you think?
They should not, and they will not.
You think you know the answer
I
already?
know, I do know the answer.
Oh, you do?
The answer is they're going to ask Chester Bennington's wife whether they should run the episode or not.
Huh. Okay.
And here is, I guess, this is James Corden
Yes, this is
talking
James
about
Corden. He was asked about that very question.
Look, we will approach it in whichever manner his family or the people that were involved in that episode, however they would like it to be handled. We consider it to be not our decision to make. We will navigate it as delicately as possible and just adhere to whatever wishes they would want, because I don't think there's any other way we could deal with it, really. That's it, and it's completely up to them, and that's a conversation we haven't even thought about having right now, because I think it's really important that it's a tragedy.
So you said the exact same thing as him in 5 seconds.
I like that.
Yes.
It took him 38 seconds.
I like
to do
that.
It,
If she's okay with it, the kids are okay with it, and the band's okay with it, then
air it.
Then go.
And if you see the video of him doing that, answering that question, you could tell he is just, I don't know if he's a fan or not, or if it's just a person he was with that is no longer around. He was very upset.
I don't think he was. No, you know what he sounded like? He wasn't prepared to answer the question. That's what it sounded like.
Mm-hmm. Like that was actually James Corden, not James Corden, the guy that's on TV.
Well, if you see the look on his face, he was very flush and he was very emotional when he was answering.
That's the right thing to do.
That was,
absolutely.
Family,
that was Jimmy Corden instead of James.
Forbes list world's highest paid authors over the past year. Obvious number
J.K.
one.
Rowling.
J.K. Rowling, $95 million over the last year. I'll just run through the list real
Followed up
quickly.
by Danielle Steele.
No, Danielle Steele is actually number 10, tied at number 10.
Oh, really? She slipped a little bit. My mom said her new books suck.
I honestly just passed out, I think.
Bring it in.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like somebody got some Bud Ice.
Hey,
I'm
that's
sorry,
Bush Ice.
I'm sorry,
That's
Bush
the
Ice.
Bush
You
Ice
bet your
right there.
ass.
Here you go, guys.
That
Break
is
that out. Let's start getting
fantastic.
That's
hammered.
exciting. It's 9:25. Can I?
You want Bush Ice right now?
I mean, I want to try it. Sure.
Bring it.
It's 9:25 p.m. somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And it's warm, but I don't mind.
You gonna drink warm Bush Ice?
I yeah.
I
honestly don't have trouble. I love this beer. I mean, I love Bush, so.
You're excited about Bush Ice?
Yeah, I want to try
I
it.
am too.
Hell, if
You
it's
don't
fun.
want to just cool it down first? You alcoholic?
What do you want me to do? Get some ice? Hey, man.
Hey, man. What you want
Why
me
don't
to
you go
do,
throw
man?
it in the freezer for 20 minutes, and then we'll...
Yeah,
Hey, no,
about
that's a terrible idea. You're gonna forget about it.
Do you think I'm going to forget about a beer I put away? Get out of here.
It's happened. You want to try it now, or you want to wait?
I don't care. I'm down for whatever.
Well, tell me something.
Bring it.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me like I'm crazy? We've been waiting for this.
Did you know this was coming?
Not at all. This is the greatest surprise on the history of the planet. Next thing you're going to tell me is that we got an event tonight where they're going to bring me free wings.
That's happening tonight.
The
We're
box
going to the
is
wing ding
locked.
tonight.
It's really hard to open.
All right, let's finish this up.
Goodness.
All right, finally, do you want me to go through that list or not? Yeah, Daniel
forget
Steele
it.
and Rick Riordan, number 10.
at
E.L.
these cans.
James. Huh?
So look at these cans.
Is
Paula
this straight
Hawkins,
from,
John
is this straight from the
Grisham.
brewery?
He hates
Straight
these
from the brewery.
cans.
He hates these cans.
Straight from our friends at Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah, very nice people over there.
We love you guys. We love you very much. We love you all.
Yes,
Thank you.
so much.
Oh, I guess we are drinking.
Boy, we are doing that. Real quickly, Emma Stone, Steve Carell going to star as Billie Jean King and Bobby Riggs in the movie The Battle of the Sexes, the big tennis match. Their epic tennis match, all the hype leading up to it. Sarah Silverman's in it as well. Trailers on the blog. It looks fantastic. It comes out September the 22nd.
What do you think there, Moon Man?
I think it tastes great.
Oh, let's see.
It's just a slight bit different than Bush Heavy. It's got kind of a little
I
bit
think I'm down.
crispier.
I'm going to drink it when it's cold.
It's got a little bit.
Ooh, that's
crispier
good.
The way
of a-
God
of a
intended
vibe
it to
it.
be. Cold.
What
You
you
know
mean?
what? That's good.
This is how it was made. This is how I shall drink it.
All right.
Crabby birthdays. Kylie Jenner is 20. Mama June, 38. Justin Theroux, that's Mr. Jennifer Aniston, also an actor. He's 46. Antonio
Banderas.
Yeah, that's it. He's 57. Rosanna Arquette is 58. Riddick Bowe, 50. And today's Burton birthday of the day. You've probably never seen this chick if you're a fella, but she thinks that she's younger than she is for sure, and your lady probably loves her stuff. Fashion designer Betsy Johnson, 75 years young. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's Where Fun and Fantasy Meet, is Chastity Lynn. Today's birthday girl's been on her hands and knees more than a prisoner trying to escape through the plumbing system in 375 films, including 69 different scenes. Anal.
Oh, that's only 3.
Also in Do It Before I'm 21, Friends and Family Volume 2, It's Okay, She's My Stepdaughter, in a movie called Mr. Anal, Volume 4, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Yep, You're Pretty Gross and Filthy.
Okay.
Chastity Lynn, 30 years old. That's your porno birthday, crabby birthday, and that's your crap on celebrities.
All right, we got news after the break. It's 9:27 on this Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I'm not smart, funny, or handsome, and as you can plainly see, there's nothing impressive going on anywhere around here.
coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. One thing to report, accident westbound 44 right by Soccer Park Road. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, mostly cloudy. High's going to be near 90. Tonight, chance for some thunderstorms, around 70 for the low. And right now, it is 81 downtown at Union Station. Traffic and weather sponsored by American Freight. End of summer blowout at American Freight. Queen and king size mattress sets, only $99 each piece. Hurry in, sale ends August 31st. For a store near you, visit AmericanFreight.com.
Get yourself a job. If you are a certified technician, Pure Performance, they're looking for you. They are hiring full-time technicians, full services off-road and performance shop, Missouri inspection, ASV is a plus. If you're looking for a job, email your resume to sales@pureperformance.com, sales@purperformance.com. Love those guys up there. If you're looking for any kind of aftermarket part for your car, your truck, or your SUV, Pure Performance is the place to go. Your one-stop shop for everything automotive. They are one of the biggest independent retail parts and installation stores in the Midwest. When I say big, I mean we're talking about a 25,000 square foot facility. So if you're looking to soup up your car, your truck, your SUV, that's where you go. Pure Performance in St. Charles. They still are running their window tint special. Get 2 windows tinted for $65. And for a bunch of different reasons. I mean, it's a good idea to tint your windows. Add privacy, reduce glare, protect your stuff, save your interior, reduce heat, stay cool in the hot, swampy summer months. Lowest price guaranteed, satisfaction guaranteed, always at Pure Performance, just north of the Cave Springs exit off of 70, and that website, pureperformance.com. Let me tell you about supplement superstores. Now, if you're looking to lose some weight, let's say you're not feeling good with the way you look. You've been going through the summer with your shirt on at the pool party instead of shirt off because you're not confident with how you look. You put on some pounds over the past couple months. Well, do something about it. Do something about it. Get to Supplement Superstores. Talk to one of these certified sports nutrition specialists. I mean, they'll hook you up with an exercise program, a diet program, get you on the right path, point in the right direction, and also tell you about the Royal 21 weight loss system. Now, the Royal 21 weight loss system is the most advanced and most effective weight loss supplement that you could find. First off, boost your metabolism, help you burn that fat naturally, crush your cravings. And this will allow you to stay on the healthy diet program. You're watching what you eat. Maybe you have some problems with self-control. Also, it'll give you an all-day focused energy boost. So after, the tough day at the office, you will have the energy to work out, go to the gym, run, do whatever, do squats, naked squats with our Craigslist guy. Mention the ratio, get 25% off. The Royal 21 weight loss system. It's from Supplement Superstores online, supplementsuperstores.com.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, welcome back. Our phone number, 314-969-DUDE, Metro PCS cameras and chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. On the socials, at RIZZ Show. All right, home stretch, time for some news.
Oh, yeah, we gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
18 North Central in O'Fallon, Missouri, where their iCombat brings Call of Duty to life.
So I guess this is what happens when you try to teach an 11-year-old to drive. What could listen, you're trying to teach an 11-year-old girl to drive. What could possibly go wrong?
Might run up onto a curb, maybe accidentally go through an intersection.
Pull the e-brake on accident.
Yeah.
No, well, what happened was a 25-year-old dad is now in critical condition in Connecticut after the car being driven by his 11-year-old daughter hit him.
Did you say 25-year-old dad?
Yes.
11-year-old daughter.
Yes.
Let me do the
Doing
math.
the math?
He beats me.
Yeah, he does. In fact, that's what we set up in the office.
That's exactly what I said in the office. I said 25 years old and 11. Damn, he beats Moon.
Yeah, I mean, only by a couple months, really, but.
So he was teaching the kid to drive, and the car reversed towards a house. The dad jumped out of the car to try to stop it, and he wound up being pinned between the car and a tree.
Wow.
And I guess the car wound up crashing through a chain link fence, hit a gas line on the house.
Oh, man.
And homes in the area needed to be evacuated. Like, that's how bad it was. And she had her blinker on the whole time. How about that?
Holy cow.
Starting early.
Jeez.
Hey, honestly, what age were you guys when you first drove?
16.
Oh, okay.
I was probably 15.
You're a New Yorker. We're all from Missouri.
I was probably 15.
Yeah, I was probably 11 or 12.
Not I.
But this is
by yourself?
No, not by myself. With my 13-year-old cousin.
Oh, well, that makes it better.
Perfect.
This is my grandmother's car. It was an old Renault, and no, we didn't crash nothing.
I can't believe you have recordings of it.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, no, this is out in the country. I mean, it's
The dash cam.
No, we're talking gravel roads. I'd driven a tractor and some other things here and there, but out in the country, and you're kind of,
Driven a tractor, huh?
Well, I'm just saying, no. This was the car. At probably 11 or 12 was the first time, and then my brother and King Scott was in the car.
Good stuff.
It was 4 kids just driving this Renault.
Well, you know what? If you were out there, probably nothing to hit.
No, not really. I mean, some cattle and horses and some fences and ditches. And I didn't hit a single one of those. My brother was a terrible driver, but I'm telling you, I benefited from some country driving. Now, I would never suggest this.
No.
For roads or any of that kind of stuff. But this was country driving, couple miles, circles, that kind of stuff.
Now, with this next story, this is just a cautionary tale.
Okay.
You really want to be careful about who you piss off. So a man named Craig, he's from England. He says he argued with a resident on a road he had parked on over whether he was allowed to leave his car on this particular road. He's a training scaffolder. I don't know what that is.
He's trained people
what? Wait,
how to
what?
make
A
scaffolding.
what?
He's a training scaffolder. Anyway, he had permission to park on the street since he was working in a home over there. And after the argument, he went to do his work, and he gets back to his car to find duty had been put under his door handles.
Not cool.
Not cool at all.
Not cool for that dog to just shoot his poo.
No,
up there.
it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't a dog. It was the person he was arguing with, Moon. And he shared a picture of his stinky find on social media with the caption, and this is so English. Can I believe I was arguing with an old woman over a parking space, and she's came back when I was away and picked up jobbies and put them in my door handles on my car.
Jobbies?
Governor, picked up the jobbies.
An interesting take on a British accent there.
Gross.
Yeah, if you want to be British, you just end everything with a question at the end.
Governor, with the jobbies.
No,
jobbies, governor.
that's Valley Girl.
Valley Girl. Apparently, a training scaffolder is somebody who trains people how to safety compliance when using scaffolding.
Well, there you go.
That's what Google just told me.
What a gig.
Yeah. Unless you're in this neighborhood. Then you get duty under your door handles. Like, I hope he saw before he put his hand underneath, because that's never washing off.
Door duty.
We the restaurant. I used to work at a pizza restaurant in Springfield called McSalty's. I don't know if I told you that.
Yeah, you
but
you have.
We used to mess with each other.
Is that back before the old ownership?
Yeah, way back. But we used to mess with each other like that because we had to use our own cars.
Well, you put jobbies under door handles?
No. We use like butter and stuff like that underneath the door handles because you can't see it until you grab it.
See,
but it
that's
wasn't
funny.
duty.
That's funny.
You know?
And then your hand goes, whoop.
Yeah, what? Slip and fall.
We used to do that with Vaseline
Not jobbies.
in college. Yeah, not jobbies.
Oh, man.
So I don't know if she barehanded it, or they didn't say what kind of
Yeah,
what kind of jobbies they were.
How did she apply?
Like, are you talking like loose jobbies or
no dog jobbies?
Oh,
or-
I thought you were talking about loose or nuggy jobbies.
Yeah. And was this planned or was this, like spur of the moment sort of thing? So
I don't know. I mean, after the argument, he could have been gone for a while, and she could have jobbied at home, and then.
It's premeditated because she had a lot of carbs the night before.
On this next commercial break, I'm gonna run and take a jappy real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
great. Okay.
Hey, when your kid falls down or suffers some other super minor injury and reacts like the world is ending, you probably pull the move that parents have been pulling for generations. Want me to kiss it to make it better? Jeff, can you read that line for me?
No, please. No.
You want me to kiss it and make it better?
God, it's so gross. I'm sorry. I love you, man.
I guess it is a little creepy.
Well, believe it or not, a new study found that when you kiss your kids' boo-boos, your saliva is actually doing more than just helping them psychologically. The researchers found that your saliva has a protein called histone 1, and it can help minor cuts and scratches heal better and faster. And they say that also explains why cuts inside your mouth heal quicker than cuts on other spots on your body.
That's neat.
Magic of the saliva.
Say it again, Jeff.
You want I kiss it and make it better?
What? Is that Yoda that just said it?
And finally, there is a new trend where women and some, we'll say voluptuous men, are squeezing their boob into the shape of a heart. And it started in China.
Shockingly.
But it's going viral worldwide now. You form a heart shape with your hands and then kind of jam your boob through.
Okay.
Oh, you may need help with that.
Yeah, and I guess you need a friend to take the photo or set the timer and put your phone on a tripod. And you're thinking, oh, maybe you look these pictures up. They're on there on the internet. Like you may be thinking, oh, cool, they're doing this to raise, awareness for breast cancer or something. Nope. It's just boob squishing for boob squishing's sake.
What do I put in? Because
I put in boob heart. Let's see.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. Boob heart.
And
all right.
Not suitable for work. Extremely risque heart-shaped boob challenge.
Yep.
Wow.
Sweet.
That's happening.
I mean, honestly,
that's making
like,
the rounds.
all one lady needs to do is be like, "Hey, I'm starting this new online social media challenge, and it's called the Get Your Cans Out Challenge." And
Gone
people are
viral.
like, people are like, "Okay, I guess I'm going to do this."
I'll do it.
I'm doing a challenge. It's going to go viral. We don't care, right? It's going to show boobs. Oh, yeah.
Gone viral.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Gone
the link?
viral.
Wow, look at that.
All right, that's your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts America. Well, I'm going to see.
Oh, that is so cute.
America runs on Dunkin'?
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, see, there you go.
That one looks
this
painful.
This is the thing I can get behind.
Hey,
Look at
behind.
the guys
so,
joining
so
in.
both of those pictures,
Said voluptuous men.
both of those pictures, I saw no nip. There's no nip. It's just boob.
Well, this one has a heart over the nip, so there's plenty of nip.
Yeah, there's nips to be found out there.
Oh, sure there is. There are nips on the internet.
There are.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard.
You said that so calm and just cool. Oh, there are nips to be found.
All right, here's Patrico with your sports.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Gateway Motorsports Park, the Carplex Midnight Madness, NHRA, and the return of the IndyCar Series this month. Find out more at gatewaymsp.com. A kitten that ran onto the field of Busch Stadium last night may have helped Cardinals catcher Yadier Molina do this.
To Yadier Molina. Molina! Deep left! Grand
No, it wasn't the cat that helped him. It was just him doing it.
It was the
him
fact that he's a
putting
Major
the
League
bat to the
Baseball
ball.
player.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
The
what
ball
it did.
came in, and then he hit it with a bat, and it went the other way. That's
I'll tell you
rally
what-
cat
I'll tell you
guys.
what it did help is all the adoption agencies with cats out there, because you
Yeah.
know there was about 50,000 St. Louis ladies that went, we really need a cat.
Yep.
That's
So
really
somehow
cute.
a cat got on the field at Busch Stadium last night, and Yadier Molina hit a grand slam right afterwards. That's the story.
See, honey, they're magic.
That's it. And now a stadium employee actually caught the kitten and took it off the field. And, of course, you just heard Yadi's next swing was a grand slam.
Yadios.
8-5 lead for the Cardinals. That was the game. That was the finish of the game. Cardinal fans already taking to Twitter.
Yadi Meow Molina.
Yeah, hashtag Rallycat is already still trending in the St. Louis
Is it
area.
still trending here?
I believe so. Tonight, Cardinals and Royals wrap up their I-70 series at Busch first pitch, 6:15. Lance Lynn gets the start. Right-hander Ernesto Friari. He was sold by the Texas Rangers to the Seattle Mariners. Who cares? You don't know that guy's name. Two teams you really don't care about. But he was sold for $1. Legit price. Signed by the Rangers as a minor league free agent on June 15th. 32 years old, 0-1 with a 5.14 ERA and 6 relief appearances for Texas. Then sent down to the minors. Did pretty well down there. And then he's been around since 2009. So this is a guy that's been in the league. Had good years, had bad years, had okay years. But honestly, for $1, that's what he's worth. Okay, got it. The Paris Olympic Bid Committee will consider esports for inclusion as a medal event in the 2024 Olympic Games. Apparently, talks have been scheduled with the International Olympic Committee and with esports representatives to, quote, better understand what the process is and why it is such a success.
I seem to turn on ESPN or, in the upper channels over there, and there's always one of these esport events on. They're on a lot. That and you know what? Drone racing. Have you ever watched drone racing?
Drone racing is awesome.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty remarkable.
It's
It
really
is
cool. And
pretty
they
cool.
do it in like empty stadiums.
Yeah.
It's really
it's
cool.
pretty cool.
I've never I don't even know what ESPN is on my phone anymore, or on my my TV. I would have to look it up. I can't remember.
It's 800
last
on Charter.
time. I don't have that.
It's 14 something on AT&T UVerse.
Yeah, drone racing. Check it out.
Okay, I'll have to find
Yeah,
out
it's
what
re-
channel
it's really
it is,
cool.
But then I'll check
Pretty
it
neat.
out.
So-
Is it? I'm sorry, but is it? Do they have their perspective of the drones?
Yeah.
while they're-
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
that's pretty
yes,
cool.
yes.
Yeah,
I'll
they've got
watch
like
that for a minute.
They
yeah.
got essentially GoPros or something like that
Well,
on.
and they go through rings around like someplace like the Scott Trade Center.
Okay.
Yeah, we
That's
played,
cool.
I forget, it was a festival or Warped or something like that a couple of years ago when this first started happening, and we played the parking lot of a stadium where they were doing drone racing, and you could go in and kind of see the course.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, dude. I mean, it is so, it looks difficult, and you got these guys that are training, and it is
it
a
is.
serious
It's nuts.
business.
Through the hall, so it would be in the hallways.
And then you go into the
and then you
actual
go
venue.
into the arena.
And then
Oh,
go
that's
back
pretty
into
cool.
the hallways.
And they'll
Yeah.
have, like,
But it's
rings.
from the perspective of the actual drone itself.
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
you
yeah.
see both. You see both
Okay.
sides. It's just like watching a NASCAR race.
Okay.
Like they show from inside the cockpit, and then they show like
It
actual. I guess I just called it a cockpit, and it's a drone. There's nobody in there. But from there, and then from the driver, or
Okay.
Yeah,
from
when
the
you-
Gotcha.
controller.
It says Tide on the side of it.
Yes.
You really like Tide.
when you see the film, it basically looks like, remember the pod racing in Star Wars?
Yeah, sure.
That's what it feels like.
Oh,
It
that's
feels
pretty
like you're
cool.
in a pod. You're flying
Damn
through
it,
these
you
little
sold
rings.
me on it. I'm going to watch it.
So this is not the first time that competitive video games have been contended for a slot in the Olympics. 2016 games in Rio featured an e-games showcase with exhibition matches rather than medal events. 8 international teams competed in something called Smite and Super Smash Brothers Wii U. This past April, the Olympic
Super Smash Brothers is a cool game.
This past April, the Olympic Council of Asia actually announced the first medal event for esports will actually take place in the 2022 Asian Games. Wow. And they're hoping the success and the acceptance of that may push this into being accepted in the 2024 Olympic Games. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
All right, we got to close out the votes for the Craigslist Freak of the Week. We'll have the winner for you right after the break. It's 9:49 on this Thursday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
And he's coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, nothing to report, all good. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Mostly cloudy. High's going to be near 90 today. Tonight, chance for some thunderstorms. Around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 79 downtown at Union Station. Traffic and weather sponsored by Quick Trip. Now at Quick Trip, get any 2-topping extra large pizza for just $9.99. Order in store or skip the line and order on the QT app. Make today delicious.
Patricia's is where fun and fantasy meet. Their website is Patricia's with an S. Storeswithan S.com. Yes, fun and fantasy. It's all about having a good time. It's all about spicing up your love life and having some fun. Good, safe, healthy, clean, or dirty adult fun. And Patricia's is where you go for the sexy lingerie, the sexy costumes, the adult movies, the lotions, the lubes, the vibrating toys, the non-vibrating stuff. Hell, those pulsating wands are very popular now, whether it be battery-powered or you can operate some of these things via Bluetooth, pull start, gas oil mix, 50-50 mix on these things. Also, if you're into 50 Shades of Grey, they have these bondage walls. Not that you'd be, attached to, but all your supplies, whether you're a new person to the S&M world or, you're really into it. They got you, Patricia's. 3 locations. St. Peter's, the Cave Springs exit on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza and to the corner of Grand and Gravois. That website again, Patricia's with an S, storeswithan S.com. It's where fun and fantasy meet. Patricia's.
Oh, this is a godsend. Clean Slate Tattoo Removal, STL.com. Clean Slate Tattoo Removal is an absolute godsend for me. I've had a tattoo that I have needed to get rid of for quite some time. I'm not going to have it completely removed. I just need it super lightened so the artist that I go to can cover it up. Now, you are not alone. Most of us have tattoos that we gladly wash off if we could, whether we did it in high school or it's just not appropriate anymore, or maybe you got a job interview coming up or military service or something that this is just not going to vibe with. Brand new advanced tech laser called the Cutera Enlighten Laser, only at Clean Slate Tattoo.
Maybe you're not a Ween fan anymore. You want that Ween tattoo?
Well, that one's a little ridiculous because Ween's going to be, that's a timeless band.
Ween for life.
This Cutera Enlighten Laser, it's the only one in St. Louis at Clean Slate Tattoo Removal. It targets the ink, does not damage skin. Now, the old school technology took forever to get these things off, and it would only really be effective on black ink. This is effective on all different colors. Now, they have seen some tattoos gone in just 4 treatments. This laser and the technology that they have cut treatments in half. The staff is incredible, educated, and overseen by a vascular surgeon. All very clean surgical office. This is your place. They will work with you to get your end goal, whether that's lightening it up for a cover-up like me or just getting rid of the whole damn thing. Clean Slate Tattoo Removal is the jam. Do not continue living with those bad tattoos. Call them now. Get all the info right there on the website, Clean Slate Tattoo Removal, STL.com.
What, not that big of a Three Doors Down fan anymore?
Everybody's got something. Everybody I know honestly has a tattoo that's just got to go. Gotta go.
Let's close out the votes for the Craigslist Freak of the Week.
Okay.
Beep. Good. Okay. And here's how it shook out. In third place with 11% of your votes, nominee number 2, Muscle Crow.
That is the guy who just wanted to do a little working out naked. He's at his own personal gym, and you can get naked too. You actually have to be naked, and if you're willing, he's going to lube you up.
All right. In second place with 25% of your votes, nominee number 1, Trim Shady.
That is the guy who wants you to get fully naked, and if you need a haircut down there, he's going to go ahead and take care of that for you. But one thing, he's going to keep the trimmings.
That's right. And here you go, your official Craigslist Freak of the Week with 63% of your votes. Nominee number 3, here's Tyra Stanks.
Give me that breath. Woman for man, 29-year-old, Troy, Missouri. What I look like doesn't matter, but just know that I'm drop-dead gorgeous. I need you to stop brushing your teeth. Stop rinsing with mouthwash. Put down the floss. The stronger your breath, the better. I'm one of those rare ladies out there who love a man with a strong smell. I don't mind your BO, but I need your thick, stank breath. Eat some curry and let it sit in your teeth for days. Smoke a cigar and then drink a warm glass of chocolate milk. Don't try and mask it. I want it all natural. If you smoke weed, that's even better. Make sure it's dank. Also a plus if you dip or chew tobacco. Leafy Redmond is my kryptonite. The hotter and stronger your breath, the quicker these clothes hit the floor. I want you to wrap me in your arms, and I want to feel the heat of your mouth cover my neck and my back. I want it to cover me like a blanket. Prefer you be white, but blacks will do. Looking to set something up weekly, so this needs to be a constant thing. Looking for someone who doesn't normally brush. If you are missing a few teeth, that's fine. Just don't want a guy that's just gums. Must be and act like an adult. Email me for more info. Must send pic with response. Thanks.
Thank you. There you go. Tyra Stanks, Craigslist Freak of the Week. That's your champion. Moving on to the next round of the Freak of the Year playoffs.
I can't mess with you. You're all gums.
Big thanks to 8 Ball. Thank you, 8 Ball. Yeah. Blog and podcast, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. That's you, buddy.
Oh, me? Oh, sorry. Sorry,
good.
Susie Q in there has done such a great
It's
job.
something new today. We're gonna have you. You're gonna have a recap and.
Well, we
tell us
actually
what's on the blog, Moon.
Listen, we covered a ton. First of all, we had a guest in, Hal Sparks. The guy was on fire. Every single person out of the chat room. I mean, everybody loved Hal. He was incredible.
Go see him at Helium this weekend.
Yeah, he'll be there. He has a show tonight, Friday, and Saturday. Actually, a couple shows tomorrow and Saturday. Now, he sat in for Freak of the Week. You can listen to the entire thing up on the blog. We also squeezed in Douchebag of the Day. We had a whole bunch of Riz news. We had an 11-year-old crashing the car of her 25-year-old daughter. No, 25-year-old
No,
dad.
she ran over her dad.
Yeah.
Who was teaching the 11-year-old how to drive.
Oh, my goodness. Lots of stuff, plus Rally Cat news and all that kind of stuff. Plus, make sure you listen to the podcast so you can find out exactly which Rally Cat Twitter handle to follow. All of that.
Ours is the real one.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Cat.
Should I put in there we are the official?
What is it? @ @cat_STL.
Yep.
Which is clearly obvious. Now, catch up on everything and share it with your grandmother. 1057thepoint.com says.
Patrico video of the day.
Video theme this week is You Got This. And when you are a drunk bar goer, club goer, and you decide that you're going to talk trash to the extremely ripped, massive bouncer, usually things go well, especially when you say, come on, why don't you slap me? When they slap the absolute light out of your face, it's pretty impressive. And the video's up on the blog, 1057thepoint.com/
when they slap the consciousness from your body.
This video is actually titled Bouncer Slaps Drunk Idiot into Next Week. So...
All right, we leave you with a selection from our Team Riz member of the day, shouting out Nick Brown from St. Genevieve one more time.
Yeah, Nick Brown.
Now,
Mr. Brown.
this band will be at the Mojo Beer and Craft Beer and Music Festival, which
sweet.
is next Saturday, the 19th.
There's going to be a lot of
over
bands there.
at Jefferson Barracks Park.
Make sure you get your tickets to that. It is going to be such a party, and I know St. Louis hasn't seen anything like this with the Beer and Music Festival, but I've done a few of them, and it is the grandest of evenings. I'm telling you.
This band will be there.
I hope this